hit out of this steel. It just, I don't know. Apparently once you get it though, you want more, as I'm sure almost everybody out there knows but me. All right, so we have a vase. Let's see what kind of critters we can get. We got phoenix, flower. What you got going on, baby?
Okay. This had a giant fan in it. I can't even remember how big. The front of it started making horrible noise. I knew something was wrong. I figured it was broke. That's a fan piece out of the front. So
Wow.
yeah, that fan did break. Let's see. I should be able to. Oh no. I got to get the hard drives out. Oh god. I had another hard drive in there and completely forgot.
So I'm hearing we don't need to buy as much as we do.
No, this actually might have a lot of work information I thought I lost.
I almost never hear we can buy less.
Man.
Although you do a very good job of trying.
Yes.
What?
That fan had to have completely exploded. There's another fan piece.
Oh.
But this case did last many years.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, one more. So, now, she does have a cool case.
I do like my case.
You guys have seen Beast 2. It is the exact same type case, hers is just white. And I got her all the cool stuff to get it to light up all pretty and everything. And this is the bane of my existence.
I think I might have gotten out all of the true, what I recognize as shapes puzzle pieces. Not as many as I thought there would be. But again, very cool box, so I don't know. Whatever you're really into. Is that thing? Is that supposed to be a thing?
I'm not sure.
Okay, now this I can tell go on some flames. Okay, so these are not like shape pieces. Again, that I'm recognizing, but we have, let's see, a peacock, an owl, some type of just a regular wild bird. We have like a parrot type, a phoenix. We have a flower, some flames here, a vase, a moon, sun or a gear. Then we have a tree and 2 leaves. So this goes around what looks like some fire. I think we've got it right there. Boom, got that one. This one looks like it goes around like a little leaf, and I'm not quite seeing a little leaf shape. So we've got something else out there, I think, that will fit that, because it is like a tiny little, like one of these, only smaller kind of thing. So we'll see. That has a very good shape to it.
Oh, leaf nut.
All right. I have a feeling they don't go to any of these really together. They're going to go with other pieces. So here we've got some leaf outlines. Let's see what this does. It's not really matching the colors. Hey, but it matches. It does match the colors. How about that? I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Almost.
I've never used all my hard drives in this. And I may or may not just have realized.
Close there.
There we go. What's up?
Oh, very similar to the owl tail, but not the same. Dang, I thought I might have had it. Okay, so let's try this owl though. I don't think so. This has a, let's see here. No.
You tweaked her back.
I did. We've been cuddling like all through the night, and apparently last night I was determined to cuddle him all night long. And so I twist and reach. I am messed up now. I am messed up. Let's see, maybe this is a fire looking one. It's a weird shape, it doesn't go so bright there.
You damn commie bastard. I don't know where those came from.
Let's see. I mean, yeah, they technically fit, but I don't think it really goes. Ooh, there it goes.
There it goes.
There it goes. I thought for sure that would not work together, but it did. All right, what do we have here? Where did it go? Oop, there we go. There's the owl. Gotta love those owls. You know, growing up, I used to, outside of my grandparents' house, we'd be inside, but laying in bed, and we'd hear this big, huge sounding owl. Not as big as what we have out here, I don't think. And it was just the most peaceful thing. Like, just made the night. Of course, Grandma rubbing my back, you know, trying to get me to shut up and fall asleep helped. Okay, I've got another little flower looking thing here.
Did Beaky fly through the house? Did you let him out?
I'm sorry?
Did you let Beaky out?
No?
And there's a bird outside the front window chirping back at Beaky.
Well, they might be going for pumpkins. I kind of need to get rid of some pumpkins.
Halloween pumpkin?
Yeah, they really didn't last long though.
They lasted like 2 days. Legitimately.
Now that shows how long we need to get rid of them. We really, really do. I am finding all of these like little flower shapes. And I don't have any of these little flowers, so I'm kind of confused.
Why is this stuck in
And this has like a little heart shape
here? There we go.
knob. But I don't have that. I don't know what to call them. Those little, these are the knobs. I don't know what they are.
I forgot to put the hard drives in.
That's not good.
No.
Okay, that fits. So we're looking for the ones with the knobs that have the leaves and the flowers. Oh, here's another little one. I don't think this goes to anything though. Not yet. We'll put that right off to the side here, I guess.
There we go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get the camera set up to where it's closer.
Yeah. Like I was telling everybody, our oldest lavender, she was quite sick for a day or two.
Yeah, 2 days.
So things kind of were at a standstill.
Oh, my back.
Beaky, beaky, beaky.
We need more fans.
Hey, honey.
Hmm.
That's why people can't see the puzzle.
Is that better?
No, it ended up locking up the camera, actually.
What?
Yeah.
How does it lock up the camera?
Oh, no, it did.
Man,
Oh, there's that much. Okay, I was looking
really
wrong.
can't see the puzzle very well. And this spot here, I swear, is not nasty. That looks monstrously disgusting.
That's the light from
I
our...
can't explain it. It's like, but it is just our countertop.
We have...
It's
like,
just our
okay.
counter.
You can see me here. Straight ahead is a 22-foot tall window of nothing but windows. This
A
is
20-foot tall window of nothing but
a
windows.
22-foot wall of nothing but windows. No, I have not even had any pot today, folks. Alright. Almost got this done. Okay,
Wow.
that's a
Okay,
lot.
this is a wing right here. Woohoo!
Alright, let me get this off.
Oh, here's another one. Okay, it's not going to go there. No. It'll go down here.
Alright. I'm gonna pause the meet the micro fast so I can step past.
Okay.
Because alright, welcome back. Sorry, I had to mute the mic real fast. The bird gets noisy. So, thought I had a total 3 hard drives in here. One of them I really didn't use. 2 480 gigs and one terabyte. I just finished taking it apart. I got 1 terabyte. 1 terabyte. 480 gigs. So apparently I had 5 hard drives and forgot about one of the 1 terabytes and one of the 480s. My bad. Oops. So let's see, we got power supply.
Okay, this kind of looks like a chicken or something, like a bone. Like there's the heart shape. I had something with a heart shape, but I don't know that it matches. Where'd it go?
Oops. Not bad. These fans are shot.
Well, there's a heart shape that I thought I had a piece for.
Give you an idea, these fans are older than both our daughters. That's pretty sad now. Saying that.
I don't think it's sad. I think it's a sign that a company made a good product.
Half of when the bearing sucked on it wouldn't keep shit cool.
Well, we limped that shit along, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
I am all for the companies that want to make stuff to last, because that would be nice.
Now we're getting all.
I just don't think that works.
FYI, she hates all these wires.
Oh my goodness.
And
Cables. We never have enough cables. And now, come to find out, the millions of cables that we have really aren't enough. And on top of that, we need a backup for each cable. It's a nightmare.
Got 7 synthesizers running to a soundboard. One of them has 4 stereo, 2 have 2 stereo outs. Or sorry, 3 of them have 2 stereo outs. Giant 128 channel MIDI console where it's got a bunch of heavy duty gear. And cables don't always like to last long at all when they get used a lot. Unless you go expensive. And there's this one going. That is going to. Alright, they don't have singing birds right now. I should use some sound.
I know. I was so tempted to like go for doves. The doves sound so beautiful.
Get Lucy over here.
We need to get Lucy used to the cameras, because we're gonna bring her on some as long as she's okay with it. Because again, these are big black things for her, so it looks very scary. She's also really, really going blind. She has cataracts, and oddly enough, the one with the cataract seems to be her better eye, which is super sad.
The one with the worst cataract, the other eye she really gets the other.
Yeah, so that stuff gets pretty scary for her. So there's the heart. We'll do what we can, but ultimately, if she's not comfortable, she's not comfortable. So it just might take more time is all. We'll get there.
You want to come say hi? You want to come say hi?
Hi, Lucy Lou.
What's all that stuff?
Look, we got puzzle pieces. Oh, you, Daddy, you messed up and did not get nuts. I have to be able to give her something because I'm the food bringer. As Nick always used to call himself the food bitch.
I got everybody food, from the boys to the girls to you.
We have been very spoiled. I'm not going to lie in different ways.
Time to brag.
Thank you.
What do you think, sweetie?
You want pecan?
What are those things looking at
You
you?
want pecan? Yeah. Num nums? Yeah.
What good stuff. Lucy was actually our first big bird.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, she hatched with a very deformed beak that they could never get right. She has to get her beak trimmed often. She says her beak's real bad.
Diet's very good. The vet gives them clean bills of health every time. But it is what it is.
It'll be a lifelong thing. And she also didn't fully feather out. She was the runt, and the breeder, we were actually friends with store owner and breeder, and he took her. The owner of the store took her in, and she was his baby. He took her home with him every day.
Mm-hmm.
He hadn't had birds at his house in many, many years, but he took her home, took her to his office. She never went out front where people could see her to buy her, and then we went to go put a deposit on a blue and gold, and they were gone, and we were kind of disappointed. And then he goes, "I got the bird for you," and he went up in his office and came back with this silly girl.
Mm-hmm.
And we fell in love. So she never fully feathered. Yeah. Can you show me your pretty? Oh, we'll let you finish, and then you can show.
She
your pretty
also
wings.
likes to, didn't mean to cut you off, but she also likes to lay down when she sleeps at night or nap time. So she will lay on her perch. We also have shelves for the flock because they like that, or like the smaller ones like Beaky and Gizzy have tunnels that have fabric on them, so it keeps them nice and warm. But these big guys don't like the tunnels. Are you looking to me for another one? I see that. You communicate quite well. Another one? Yeah. And so she lays down, and it rubs off her feathers as well. So she came with not growing many feathers, but then she also lost a few more from laying.
Yeah, she liked, when she was younger, she'd sleep in her food dish like a little nest.
So we had to create a shelf for her, and I think we'd even lined it with fabric.
Yeah, we've got some more though. We've moved multiple times, and you dropped that one. Oh, how it's cracking! She's dropping half of it. Yeah. Real fast, you want to show everybody your pretty wings, and I'll let you go play. Can you show your pretty wings? Yeah, can you show those pretty wings? Oh, look at those pretty wings.
Woohoo!
Pretty Lucy.
Wing pit, wing pit.
Oh, there's my Lucy.
Good girl.
Good
Wow.
Lucy. Look at those
We
pretty
have
wings.
to take her to get her wings trimmed again. Hold on, baby. You want to pick out your own nut? You want to pick it out? It's okay. Look. See? They're the nuts. You
She's
don't want
scared
to?
of it.
Do you want me to give you one?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think she's scared of it. She can't totally see good.
Yeah. I mean, she was looking in there, but I guess it's kind of just like a brown mass to her now. Her vision keeps changing, and sometimes almost daily. So We're still trying to make sure to keep up with where she's at currently to help her out.
I don't even know where to begin.
Well, you're not getting any help from me on that aspect.
Hold this for me, please. That's about what I'm gonna get.
Oh, come on. I can
Alright.
tinker with shit.
You want me to toss it up here and you open it?
Sure.
Alright. Now, one thing about these cases, they are metal, they are heavy. Beast 2 almost requires 2 people to carry it. It is so heavy. Like, I remember I went to Micro Center to get some more 4K cables. And,
Here,
guy,
watch out.
oh, that's good. Guy at the counter was telling me about his PC. He's like, yeah, man. He's like, it's so cool. Mine's so small. It's almost the size of a pizza box. I was like, really? I was like, mine's so big it requires 2 people to carry. His jaw hit the ground.
Why don't you let me?
Oh, yeah. She's got sharp optics. I'm accident prone. But these are the Montech King 95 Pros. Great. Also good, they look sleek because all your cables are in the back. Like, we'll get them. Later, we should set these 2 up together and have them run together. Have a table that's just them 2 back to back. But they're great cases. And I mean, they're not expensive, which blew my mind because I was looking at some wild cases. All right, there's accessory box.
Don't mess up my puzzle.
I'm not.
I don't have many pieces together, but come on.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to have to put this down.
All right. I'll hold the box. All right.
There we go. I chose the white, oddly enough. I normally cannot stand the white, but I chose a white desk because I liked the functions of it, so I went against the aesthetics, but I actually do like it. So I went ahead with a white case as well, so we can be able to see it better. I think everything pops more, and it's gonna have lights, so it's gonna look really nice.
Yeah, I got the ARGB.
I would like some help on this so I don't puncture a screen on accident.
Just go ahead and cut this first. Just cut it. We're not gonna need it. Make it easy.
Well, I know we're not gonna need it.
We're gonna do some clips of this and some highlights of this, so we can do her. Open this up, do some shorts. All right, got it. Now pull this out. There you go. All right, you wanna flip it upright?
Huh?
That's the bottom.
Okay.
She's very new, okay? When it used to be computer stuff, she'd just smile and nod. Now, these cases
I still smile and nod. Don't let them lie to you.
are magnetic. Easy modular, easy upgrades. So you can see top pops off. This one came with, one of the reasons, spent 50 more bucks on this one, but, oh, it was only supposed to come with 5, but they put 6 in. But it has, supposed to come with 5 RGB fans, but it actually came with 6. Now look at it, which, oh darn, we got extra fans. Oh my goodness. What will we ever do? But here. Look at how clean that is. That's where the board and everything goes. All back here. Now you can fit several hard drives there. This is what I love. You've got a spot for 2 more there. Something I'm gonna do while I'm building this is take the glass off. Now, if you're wondering why they take the glass off, again, I'm accident prone.
Very, very accident prone.
There we go. So you can see how easy this case is just to disassemble so you can get at it. So I absolutely love this case.
Where do you see how many are with us? I don't see anybody chatting, so I'm just curious.
I'm looking right here right now. It's been fluctuating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a combination of all. We also use restring now. Now, I couldn't find good white ARGBs water cooler. And the reason was I was originally putting that, I was going to build a micro ATX out of Beast 1's case, but wanted to give her something that, you know, she wanted, she liked, not an old black case. So, we do have, the fan's black, the motherboard is silver. Wish I could have got her a purple one of these.
Purple one or what?
They did have some, but
Oh,
they were
really?
out of stock. Yeah, the metal's purple.
I would have loved the purple.
Yeah.
But we also have to be careful because we have a lavender and a sapphire daughter. And purple's my favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
So I did not think about those things, but blue is his favorite color.
Mhm.
And so I have to try and make sure I have more blue too.
The little things when you have kids that you really don't realize.
Yeah. Maybe don't name your kids names that can also be colors or flowers or
If they're gonna
jewels or
be
whatever
dressy.
that are not your favorites, is all I'm saying. Watch out. Ooh, these are so fine.
Oops. Alright.
This looks like it's going to match. Let's see. Ooh, it does. Look at how perfectly.
All right. That is nice.
Is it nice?
Yeah.
It looks like a sensory haven for someone, if you like it. And you can just like feel your fingers on it, but I'll like what it does. I can't appreciate it right now.
Okay. What we got? Prime B 550 plus Asus. I've had good luck with Asus products. Actually, the biggest stuff I've had issues with are Acer equipment. So, my expensive gaming laptop had to go back after 2 weeks, and had issues with it ever since. And they didn't even want to cover everything. They said I had messed with the RAM, and it's a laptop. You can't access that stuff. Let's see. This should. Let's see. AMD 4 and 5. Yep. All right. Thermalite. What is 240 black ARGB? Infinite ARGB mirror effect. Static pressure fan. High efficiency pump on tube. Low resistance radiator. Let's see. Model. Frozen Note 240 black. Okay. I just wanted to get the scoops on it and see it totally. Give you guys a little information on what all's going in. Picky! She may like puzzles.
Were you talking to me?
I said she
I
may
heard
like
you
puzzles.
say she may like puzzles.
I didn't say anything else. I said she may like puzzles watching how focused you are.
Oh, no, I absolutely love puzzles. I haven't been doing puzzles for many, many years. I mean, we're looking at least, I would say 15 years or more. But like when I was younger, like teenage and even adult, I was so fast with puzzles. Again, never having done this type, so that's new. And part of why I'm so slow. But yeah, I used to have a grandmother that I lived with at the time that would kick me away from the puzzles. It was family puzzle time. And we started off doing family puzzles. It was all fine. until my brother, who was younger, was getting just devastated that he couldn't keep up with me. And at the time, I didn't fully understand. She just seemed irritated and, go on, you can't do it with us. You're too good. And sent me away. So I just wasn't a part of it. But yeah, it really helped my brother, you know, get back into puzzles. He was about to be done.
There we go.
Just doesn't seem like it goes on anything.
There's the brackets.
But I feel like I'm seeing this somewhere. Like there's a connection that I'm missing, and I know that. I know that about this piece. I'm sitting it right there. There's something that I just haven't noticed yet. And when you were saying something about puzzles and I was focused, I was about to get a piece too. I don't remember what I was working on now.
I might mess that up.
That's okay. It'll happen later. I don't think this is it. It is absolutely not it. It's not even attempting to go in. It is hot.
Damn. That is a bigger pump. Holy shit.
Is that bigger than yours?
That
Isn't
pump
yours
is-
like a stronger
Mine's
or on your computer or something?
yeah, I've got more fans on mine. Okay, you gotta see this. The pump is a mirror, and it lights up. Warning: room before installation. Well, yeah, darn. Now, fair warning. I have severe ADHD. I'm going to be bouncing all over. This will not be built like you normally like it built.
And this is also kind of why we're doing this. We do everything so much better together. I don't know if I know there's other couples like that out there, so I don't know if you guys are, but we do everything better together. And we also are having a hard time focusing, whether it's ADHD or perimenopause. We're just kind of all over the place, so we're just tag teaming this. We thought it'd be fun for you guys too. I mean, a lot of people are ADHD anymore.
Yeah, except the doctors asked her how she was still married to me after all my stuff when I did my ADHD stuff.
What? Words?
When was the last time you seen a DVD for install?
You gotta watch the DVD to install it?
No, the DVD install is to update that.
What?
They don't put DVD or CD players in computers anymore. They haven't for many years. But this has to have a DVD player to install.
Do we have a DVD player for this thing?
I got a USB one. Hopefully it works. Otherwise,
That becomes a him job. I pushed out kids.
She pushed out kids. She's good.
I carried the kids. I grew the kids.
You didn't. It wasn't all you.
I grew them.
It wasn't just all you.
I fertilized it myself.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, they helped in there, you know. I promised they took my food.
All right. Let's see. You're a goofball.
I'm not a goofball. All women out there, we did the kid thing.
Holy
That
crap.
covers a lot. 9 months per kid. Just growing them. Just growing them. It is really hot in here.
Oh, I got the heat off.
Mama wants the AC.
Nope.
I don't care that it's, 40-something degrees outside. We also can't just go around opening windows and making me comfortable because we have birds and an iguana that really need some warmth.
All right.
I can't wait until it is really cold outside, because then when I get hot, I can just go outside and enjoy that. I did it last year and the year before, and just shorts, tank top, yeah, it's really nice in the winter. Sorry, I kind of went there I really want to be there. It's so hot.
Water block.
Did I already do this one? I think I did.
I did mention I don't like running wires and stuff, right? Hopefully mention that a few times.
I'm not sure.
Losing my paint. Forgot to put on the belt.
I put on a belt and it falls down faster. Men put on a belt and it works.
That's what.
There's another heart shape.
Oh, Rice Krispies. Typically say that when my back's popping real bad. Before you speed, blah blah blah. For once, I'm reading instructions. Let's see. Default, da 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 da. Forward. Oh.
That's with that group.
Okay.
Oh, this is just the spiky group. I guess I'll put it over there. Now I'm just going through and seeing if any of these pieces have something that I can apply elsewhere.
Really?
What?
They don't give you any mounting screws with the damn motherboard.
Why wouldn't they kind of tell you that?
So my other one's happening with one. There's just lining up the holes.
Or now it's in the shade too. Man, they really can't see this puzzle.
Can you pull that back down for me?
Yes.
I need it underneath. Guys,
You need it here? Okay. Why?
so nothing on the other side gets ruined.
Okay.
See all that stuff? That's
Oh,
all.
wow.
Yeah, that's all the bottom of the other side.
Can I touch stuff?
No. Do not touch.
I really like to touch. Alright, here's another spiky. You got an M shape. I don't know what to do with an M. This one goes for 2 parts.
Motherboard, 2 cables. Alright, you want me with that mic so I can run downstairs real fast.
I just got the peacock head fitted in. Alright, that's more of like a heart shape.
It's a little something. Let's see how bad this is picking it up. Ugh. Like I said, we have 22-foot ceilings, and noise carries. And one of those things, if it's late at night and everybody else is asleep, better watch your farting, because it carries throughout the house. Shockingly enough, the parrots are not that bad.
This man lies.
I do not.
Your version of not that bad and ours are different. Although, no, when you think of just rainforest animals in your home, it's not that bad. I'll put it that way. They are from the dinosaur era.
Yes, they are.
They're not as bad as that. Don't go rushing out to get birds.
I think you're full of snot.
I know. Like, they are great. They're just not great for everybody.
Yes. If you don't have a lot of time, a lot of energy, it's not the pet for you. Until AMD installation, AMD mounting bracket.
Alright, I'm going to move this into the light more so you guys can see that. Look at how they line up. Can you see that a little better? Not really. We will definitely get this fixed for next time. I didn't want to open the package until you guys were on stream with me, but
This is wild. Okay,
am I in your way?
where'd I put the box of the CPU?
What's a CPU?
The red and little black box that said AMD Ryzen on it.
Did you put it in the box? You really haven't gone.
There it is. It legitimately, this is every day. Ooh, that sun's moving.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep things in the proper light.
Now, I saw these online. Going for there, fell out there. Ooh. That'd be it. Man, these things have gotten bigger over the years. Yeah, you over there agreeing with me, Lucy Lou?
She does that a lot.
Don't mind that. I'm tossing the boxes over here. I'm going out, taking them outside to the burn pile, and we'll make marshmallows later.
I'm not even sure what to consider that shape. There's an oddball too.
Sorry, like I said, I haven't done this in a while, so I'm being very, very careful. May sound stupid, but I've always been nervous handling these things.
Why?
Because very expensive, and these are the brain. The PC. Woo! Guys, I don't know why, okay? I don't know why, but that just... That's like an anxiety thing for me. Let's see. Dang it. Should be good there. I've saved a lot of stuff. I got monkey feet, so I'm able to do that. What? Let's see what parts we got. Where to put scissors? Ah, there we go. Bring this thing back up. Love you.
I love you.
We are back. There we go.
Okay.
Ah! Interesting fact. You can also replace the front of this PC with a mesh one. Why you want to do that, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see, 3, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, yeah. Alright. Lots of different part options on
That
this.
does not go. That's why that's not fitting.
That's typically how that works.
Right?
I didn't realize how big of a motherboard I got you. Holy shoot, Nikes. I got nowhere to get. I can't remember. I think I got an ATX. This sucker's a beast. This is wild. Meanwhile, you're looking there like, what the heck?
I'm just like, holy cow. We're dropping some papers.
Oh, am I? There's so many coming with this dang thing. It's not even funny.
You want a drink? That stuff's sitting in that.
She's taking a nap.
Yeah. She did pretty good being around all that.
Yes, she did.
Sorry.
You're all good.
I don't mean to keep bumping into you, but bump into you I will.
It's getting there. Let's see. I'm gonna put my screwdriver. Like just that.
Okay, now I'm gonna go for all these monkey tails.
I had my screwdriver like 15 seconds ago. The little one. No, little red one.
You mean out of these?
Yeah, the one I handle though.
My little red one.
There, can you grab it?
It's orange.
It's red.
I'll give you a reddish orange.
I'll take it. Back stuff real fast.
Monkey tail. Monkey tail, monkey tail. How is it that I'm still finding more of those? Like, I looked.
This is kind of exciting building a computer now. I got CPU has always terrified me. I don't know, I guess because, dang, those things used to be so freaking expensive for a decent one. Don't get me wrong, $400 is still expensive, but God, when you're talking 1,000 and stuff for old CPUs, they used to be monster priced. For all you younger new builders, be thankful. I'm excited we found more hard drives. I don't have to go buy any. No, when we record 4K videos, good God, think if I record an hour of 4K gaming, say I do Baldur's Gate, Dragon's Dogma 2, something like that. An hour of 4K recording is 200 to 300 gigabytes. So I am always having to, hard drive swaps, everything else, using a lot of external hard drives. Now that, hey, you have a few more hard drives. Angie doesn't need 2 for hers. She's not heavy gaming. We don't do music production on that computer now. Well, I don't know, we can. If I can set some stuff up there. At studio, we use a lot of PreSonus equipment. Soundboards, interfaces, monitors. I've had a lot of good luck with their stuff. A lot of very good luck and very good quality. And I know during COVID, come here. Oh, it's not magnetic. Dang it. During COVID, my AR-16C in the back, the USB port broke. And it was during COVID, so they couldn't do a whole lot. But they were trying to actually send me a replacement board to use, a loaner. When you're working with music for a living and really rely on your gear, that's a big thing right there. That's how you get very loyal customers, when you're willing to do that for some people who truly do this for a living. And no, that's not a disregard to, it's not a derogatory term, but quote unquote weekend warriors. And what, if you don't know what a weekend warrior is, it is someone who really, they play for money, but they're mainly only weekends, you know, lots of times cover bands, stuff like that. It's not derogatory, it's, in the music industry, you're at war, you know, it is, you're fighting with labels, you know, you're not fighting among other artists, but there's a lot that goes on in the background that general people don't know. I have several friends who can vouch for it. So, hold on. I just totally forgot what I was doing because I dropped a screw. There we go. And I totally forgot it. I may mention that I do suffer from amnesia too. I've had 3 heart attacks. Right? 3?
Yeah, but I don't remember how many strokes.
I've had a total of 5 strokes. I've got a very, very bad heart, so I got a bit of a memory. That's where I was remembering. I was talking about that literally, this is my everyday. I will walk. It took me what, an hour that one day to remember to get you a glass of water. So, and it's because I kept going to the room and forgetting. She'd remind me, and by the time I got back to the room, I forgot again. I don't remember people's names. I don't remember people's phone numbers. A little bit of a neurodivergent.
What'd you do with the tea now?
It's right over here. I didn't want to get spilled. But if I close my eyes, I can picture things. I can see everything. It's really weird memory-wise. But sometime I'll have to show you it. Oh, sorry. I thought somebody was outside with the dog. We live in a very remote area on the side of a bluff. And we learned when we moved out here 2 years ago, your neighbors and other people like to just show up and say, hey! That is not something we are used to. And it's still an adjustment. So, there's one of our neighbors coming over with their dog. I'm going to go outside and say, hey, we're working right now. And they'd be okay. This is going a lot faster than I expected. Dope. Forgot to put it in. Damn it. Again, this is every day for me. Everybody got the CPU in.
I think it's fun when your Tourette's act up too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do have Tourette's too. Now, the best Tourette's story ever. So, Mama used to be a manager of restaurants, a general manager.
Well, let's not mention the one though, please.
Yeah, I'm not mentioning names.
Okay.
Other than Krispy Kreme, because I love Krispy Kreme.
Well, no, it's not about love or not love. It's I don't want to
Yeah. But
do anything that I shouldn't.
Yeah, see.
It just covers my bases if no names are mentioned ever.
Yeah, we both.
The story's not bad. It is hilarious. It is cringe when it's your restaurant and you're hearing this in the morning when your husband / overnight server tells you the story. And, you know, you're a human, and so, of course, you're laughing like crazy. And at the same time as the GM, I was also crying inside. It was a very rough spot.
We both work. She works full time at studio now. Doesn't manage restaurants. You've been working full time studio now. What? 3 months? 4 months?
Yeah, but talk about the story.
So I was just letting people know. So I was her overnight server because she couldn't find any. And yes, I do have Tourette's. I also have neuropathy and epilepsy.
Now, the Tourette's were not an issue leading up to this. I really do want to state clearly.
I get stressed. My Tourette's gets a lot worse. So here I am, walking past the table. I'll give you an idea. Here is a table of 3 older women, one of them elderly. Tabletop of, 6. 2 adult, mom and dad, and then 4 kids. And so, me and another cook, I'm taking the food to the family. I get right next to the table of older women. I have food on a tray, and out of nowhere, my Tourette's and everything, I just went like that. Launches an entire plate of food.
Hash browns.
Straight off the
These
grill.
came fresh off the grill. I cannot tell you how many times I've burnt myself with hash browns, although eggs are worse. Hands down. But I knew that hurt.
So whole plate flies off. This woman's wearing a sleeveless shirt. Hits her arm, bounces off. Oh my God, it's raining hash browns everywhere. It's just the table bounces off the table across the other side, and I shit you not, goes pop, pop, and bounces off the other 2 women. At this point in time, I'm
They're elderly women,
Yeah.
might I add. I'm hearing this at 5:30 in the morning about my dear elderly customers getting hash browns flung at them. Not on purpose, but still. And I'm thinking about them burning. Like,
it escalates from there. So, I'm done flustered and stressed. My neuropathy's acting up. God knows only where my Tourette's going. The sandwich was for the dad at the 6 top. And here's dad and mom. Here's, I'm ready.
Kids!
Yep.
Kids! That's so important for the rest of the story.
So I bend over to pick up the sandwich. My Tourette's decides to let loose. And what do? At the top of my lungs, yell, "Butt fuck Jesus."
Can you believe that shit? That happened in my restaurant to my customers.
And it keeps getting. There's more.
It felt so bad.
So it was a slow cook. That's the fastest I ever seen that person cook food and had it right out. Dad wouldn't even look at me. Stayed on his cell phone looking down this the rest of the time. Older women are cracking up and they're looking at me and they can tell I'm freaking out. I'm sweating. I mean.
Well, and luckily one of them, like, they all knew someone with Tourette's.
They all knew, but they look at me and they're like, "If it wasn't you, it would have been one of us 3. Hey." I was like, oh, thank God. So, at that point, my neuropathy's acting up too, and I get twitches and pain with my neuropathy, besides my Tourette's. Here comes, not where we are, but the little small town next to the restaurant. Here comes their entire police department. I kid you not. When I say entire police department, it's 7 officers, okay? That is the whole entire police department, including the captain.
It may not be literally. Do you know that for a fact?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. I should have known.
Hold on. Or no.
Oh, okay. I was thinking the other town. Okay.
No.
Well, that's quite a lot for that town.
Yes, it is.
That's good.
So they come in and hear my neuropathy and Tourette's is acting up, take their orders, get them their food. And as I'm walking around doing stuff, they say, "Wow, the tweakers are normally in bed at night." Brought them their food. They just looked at me and would not allow me to refill their drinks or anything 8 paid left. So her assistant comes in the morning.
Sorry.
Her assistant comes in the morning and I explain what happened. The girl's poor jaw hits the ground. And she looks like she's going to scream and cry. So she takes off to the back of the restaurant to get stuff to fill out so I can explain what happened.
And as she's taking off, going as fast as she can with all of her things. Her pants fall down on the server line.
So everybody saw her because she was turning. You had the server line, and then you had the door to the back way. She was right at that door, right there, and her pants just said, and you saw her white underwear.
Poor assistant. Because I've been in that position when I fell and my dress flew over my head. That's never fun. It's never ever fun.
I'm gonna
And
start.
so the whole night, and then that happened, and so he comes home at 5:30 in the morning, as I'm ready to head off to.
Hey guys! Oh,
What?
sorry, we've been laughing so hard we haven't been paying attention. Sorry, guys. I'm like over here.
What?
Our chat's been going
Oh,
on.
I'm so sorry. But yeah, so he tells me at 5:30 in the morning, and I'm like, oh my gosh. You can have it. I'm done with it at this point. But yeah, I don't drink coffee, so I had to get the hot chocolate. This place is amazing. I'm just saying, it's not just hot chocolate. Anyways, so I'm hearing
story
this.
time because of commercial.
Oh,
Okay, I'm going to post it. I'll tell you what. I'll cut it out later. I'll put it on.
well, no, if they all missed it on a commercial.
Oh, you sub. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Sorry, we run Restream. So we have it pop up there. One of the reasons we run Realstream, kind of make the announcement. Yoshi's been a fan and a mod for years, so he already knows. But we are in the process. I mean, we have our stuff we're doing here in Missouri. We're in the process of partnering with WTF TV.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we will actually have a second location.
Very, very exciting.
Our second location is going to be in Hollywood. At
On Melrose.
On Melrose, 35, either 36, I can't remember, up to 3659 or 3569 Melrose.
I think you've gotten that wrong. I think it starts with a 5.
No, it's 3. I was looking at today. But we're 2 blocks from Paramount Pictures. We're 4 blocks. Where'd my bag go? We are 4 blocks from the Capitol Records building. All that stuff.
But wait, they're still wanting to hear the story.
You want?
We get distracted a lot around here. So,
like I said, I got ADHD and amnesia. So, okay.
anybody else with similar issues,
Yeah.
you're at home here, okay?
Yeah.
If you don't have those issues, I'm so sorry. You're gonna go nuts here.
So, okay. All right, we'll go back a little because it's a fun story to tell. So, launched the hash browns at this poor woman. And, come on, don't be a bastard. So, and, yeah. So I'll start off from where the hash browns got launched since you missed that part. So, here I am. With those hash browns. They go flying, they hit this poor woman.
All down her arm. These are women, I have to clarify, these are women you said that were what, in their 80s, roughly, 70s, 80s?
With the 70s. One of them, there was a daughter there who would have been like 60s. So much older. So, I mean...
Much older, not that much older. Time keeps coming faster. I'm sorry.
So, I'll start off right where it happened again. So, walking past this table, and like I said, there's a family of 6, and my Tourette's just nails the side of the tray and just launches.
So the hash browns fly all down.
Along with the sandwich. I won't name the sandwich so we don't give away.
80-something-year-old woman's arm. These hash browns are so freaking hot. Like, we used butter on the grill, of course. So you've got the butter on the bottom of the hash browns because I've settled it this time on that plate. You know, any type of residual butter. And you're not going to really taste a whole lot of that. But you're going to feel that. You are going to feel that. I felt so bad. So bad.
All right. So, that's going on. Ooh, why don't you let it go? There we go. Come on, Tommy.
So the hash browns fly.
Sorry.
And the women are like, that's okay. You know, they were explaining how they knew someone with Tourette's, and if anybody done it, it was going to be one of them. So
yeah,
it's
they
better
were, they
you
were
than
gonna,
them.
yeah. So they're
So
saying,
sweet. Like, I had some amazing customers.
but that happened after the whole incident. So here are these hash browns. Oh my goodness, the plate
Over here, baby.
plate hits the one person, the one lady.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The plate did hit her.
Hits the table, and I mean there's freaking hash browns.
So
flying
one woman
like
got plate. One woman got hash browns. Who got the sandwich?
No, it was the
Like,
woman.
where did the sandwich fly?
Sandwich was on the floor.
Oh.
But she ended up, so hash browns are going everywhere. Plate hits her, bounces off, hits the woman on the left, and then hits the other woman on the right. And there is just freaking hash browns everywhere.
He could not have pulled that off if he tried. I swear to you that. There was no way he could have pulled that off if he'd wanted to.
So the sandwich lands on the ground. Hopefully I didn't already say the name of the sandwich. But the sandwich lands on the ground right next to the family. 4 kids, dad, mom. So, and it's a 6-top, so it's mom, dad, and then 4 kids. Like I say, I don't remember names. I can see stuff though. So, here's the dad's sandwich. I know, I'm not trying to give it or anything. I'm trying to clean up the mess on the floor. The cook's already cooking new food. So here I am next to this family, and like I bend over like that. I'm here picking up the sandwich. And as soon as I bend over right next to the dad and all the kids.
Kids.
I yell out, "Butt fuck Jesus."
Can you believe that? Can you picture that being your restaurant and you're hearing this story as you are cracking up laughing, thinking how horrible you are for laughing, and then, dear God, that's my restaurant. Those are my customers. Shit.
Yeah.
And then my assistant comes in.
No, you left out the
right.
cops.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. She's still, so.
That's the part that I felt for her. I felt for her hardcore.
So the cook, normally slow cooked. Oh dear God, that's the fastest I've ever seen them throw food out of the kitchen. And finally get the food out, everything. Dad won't eat. Dad doesn't even look at me. Rest of their time there, he's just looking at his phone down like this.
He just wanted his food boxed up.
Yeah.
And he sat there on his phone at that point.
Yep.
I don't know if he would have done that had nothing happened.
No, because they were nice when they came in.
They said they understood.
Yeah.
Or something to that effect.
The wife did. The husband just silent and out the door. So that goes on. Get that disaster cleaned up. At that point, I have bilateral polyneuropathy, epilepsy, and Tourette's. So now, at this point, my Tourette's is going too. So I have...
Your Tourette's were already going.
My neuropathy is going. In comes the entire police department from a little town a few miles down the road. You know, if I get dirty looks and stuff. Also,
yeah, the hatred that he gets in the stores is absolutely appalling. I just gotta say, it breaks my heart for him.
And it's without the tattoos, anything else. It's been like that for many years. So they come in, take their order, get them their drinks, and as I'm walking around, check and make sure everything's okay, one woman calls out, "Oh, tweakers are normally in bed this time of night." And it's like, gee, thanks. They wouldn't allow me to refill the drinks, nothing else. Just total, I was a tweaker. They swore it, And so here I am. They leave. I mean, it's been a rough night. I think those ladies, they felt bad for me. It took me like $75, $80 just off the table. So.
Can you imagine? And that made me feel even worse as the GM. I'm just like, wow.
So then her assistant comes in. And I tell her assistant everything. And because there's paperwork you have to fill out for incidents like that. You have to fill out incidents, reports, and memos of record.
And they just changed the whole procedure on that. So she was stressed thinking of what she needed to do to make that happen.
So imagine...
And thinking about the horror of the customers.
So imagine this is kind of the server's line right here. She is, we're like this. Her jaw hits the ground. She looks like she's about ready to start crying. She turns around. Like I said, here's server line. Imagine the end of the counter.
And she's got all kinds of things in her arms, right?
And imagine that's the end of the server line, and here's the back door. Where you see where it goes past servers. She is going as fast as she can. She gets right there in front of the door, and her pants just go around her ankles.
Can you imagine? Did we have customers at that time?
dear God, I can't remember. All I knew is I wanted the hell out of there that night.
Yeah, he couldn't wait to leave. He was like, this was not a good night. Like, the customers were amazing, especially the women table. That poor guy, he really had a hard time as well.
Yeah. So, I mean... I've had some funny incidents. That's been the best incident, or like funny-wise, I can think of. Actually, mine is physical and verbal, so I do different violent jerks really bad. So if
He does. There's a lot of times where, well, not a lot, but it's been a more recent transition where all of a sudden you've started throwing in these jerks that, frankly, scare the crap out of me. I think he's going to snap his neck.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it.
And sometimes, you know, he's hitting himself or hitting, like, say, the door in the car. That's a favorite one.
Once punched a fountain soda machine. We were in the gas station, or she had me go in the gas station. Everyday gas station. We go there a couple times a day.
We've stopped that now, thank goodness.
Yeah, we cut out soda. So I'm sitting there, doot filling the sodas, and just all of a sudden my arm, boom! I was like, oh shit, broke the soda machine. Set the cups down, turned around, walked back out, and I said, let's go to a different gas station. She's like, why? I said, my Tourette's, or my neuropathy just acted up, or Tourette's, and I just punched the soda machine and broke it.
He did not break it, by the way.
Ended up not. I thought I did it. It broke the little, where it says the soda type, it popped that open and the soda label fell out. So I thought I broke stuff. I was freaking out.
But he gets so embarrassed, and like how some people will react to him. Even if he doesn't do anything like that, it really is bad. And so his response was flight.
I was actually...
He was like, oh shit.
I was at Walmart one night and I do grunts and stuff too. Everybody left an aisle. One gentleman stood at the end of the aisle and waited for me to leave. Mm-hmm. And there was another time, and it was just kind of little twitch, and you know, just kind of my you know, not saying anything, but just kind of low vocalization. And this one, after this, I didn't leave the house for 2 months?
Well, not alone. And you didn't really want to go in places either.
But it was acting up. Woman turns around and looks at me and called me filth. That one really hurt him. Yeah. Especially a woman. And it's not to be sexist, but since we've been going through this and experiencing this stuff, the men are usually more judgmental than the women. Like in more of an angry way. Yeah.
You know? So when a woman did that to him, he just, you know, it really kind of wrecked him.
Yeah.
And I understand, you know, drugs are everywhere and people acting out from them and stuff. I do get that, but not everything is drugs.
I get accused of that often.
Hospitals. Oh my gosh, that's a freaking nightmare.
We'll have to do a thing on that. We'll have to do it
hate
seriously.
Having to take him to any hospitals. I have to advocate for him almost constantly. You get some good staff, you know, don't get me wrong, you do get some good ones. But it's been really rough the last, 6 years, I want to say. I think is when it started getting a lot worse that I noticed, I would say.
No, it was actually right before we got married. It started when my gallbladder shut down and I had to get emergency surgery.
Yeah.
I went to the hospital 2 or 3 different times, and they were getting ignorant. They thought I was pill shopping, mind you. I was in pain management. I've got 2 broken vertebrae in my back. I got all kinds of health issues.
But they can run his blood screen and see if he's been abusing that.
And yeah, and I mean, I try to avoid narcotics. They're not good things. Mm-hmm. So they kept thinking I was pill shopping, and they told her they were going to drug test me.
No, they said, remember
I was in and out of it some.
This doctor, the nurse had not even left our room. So I don't think the nurse, from memory at this point, I don't think the nurse had come into the room previously and the nurse was still in there. Okay, so just to clarify. The doctor came in, so as far as I'm aware, didn't even know anything about my husband. Came in the door as soon as he opened, he goes, so, what drugs are you here for today? And what do I need to do to get rid of you? Yeah. Are you kidding? He's in massive amounts of pain. At no point did he ask for anything for the pain. And I have to make sure to severely clarify that. And I clarified that with the doctor. And he said, yeah, but he's too young for any of this stuff going on. He's fine. Meanwhile, they hadn't run blood work. They hadn't run tests. And this man was not okay. Like, he's been born not okay. I'm sorry. I know that sounds mean, but...
I have tons of health issues.
Like, health issues, he's had plenty of, and they have been since birth. Not everything has been realized since birth, and some things have sprung up over the years. And it's really almost a cruel twist of fate that he has so many. But yeah, for the doctors to just be like that, I understand not wanting to further the drug epidemic, you know, the dependency on the pills. And now they're not prescribing them as much. So that actually helps, you know, when you don't get your patients addicted to them and then be a dick. I'm just saying. But not that he gave him any meds, but he knew after a few minutes he was in pain management. My husband even said, you know, we were dating at the time. He said, I've got pill bottles at home. I could have just taken those if I wanted something.
My pain management doctor's right upstairs. He's 2 floors above you. Go talk to him.
Right. He's like, I don't need any of that. He goes, I want to figure out what is wrong and see what we can do to fix it. And the doctor was still being an ass. And I said, just drug test him already. I said, I'm a single mom. I don't want to be with a drug addict. I said, so if he pops dirty for street drugs, then we know. He goes, well, it could be his medicine. I said, okay, but won't you be able to tell that? Well, yeah. Okay, then. So what's the issue? Drug test him, and then let's go. So he did the drug test, came in. Well, it came back fine, but that doesn't mean anything. Fucking really?
So they discharged me.
And I got the patient advocate or whatever filed a complaint about him. Do you know he's still fucking there?
3.5 hours later, it was after a shift, I was rushed back to the hospital and had to go in for emergency gallbladder surgery. What had happened is my gallbladder had completely shut down and I was extremely freaking sick, and he didn't even test my gallbladder or anything. So, let's see.
I absolutely hate having, and this isn't like, I don't hate all medical professionals, I'm not saying that.
Our sister-in-law is a
yeah,
nurse
she's an RN.
Or an RN,
yeah, she's not going for nurse practitioners at this point. She's considered it, but I really do not. It's the different ones that make it absolute hell to get your loved one treatment, to find somebody that will actually care, that will actually want to figure out what the problem is, not just here's a pill for that. There's 50 side effects that go along with it. Here's 100 pills for all of those. And, well, why are you bitching saying that you're hurting? And now I think you're pill seeking. What the hell kind of sense does that make? I'm sorry, I could go on a whole huge, 5-hour long rant about this stuff. But it has been 13 years of us together, and for the entire 13 years, I've had to freaking argue with doctors, keep finding new doctors, because they just won't even listen. Hell, he had, I won't divulge it, I don't know if you want to.
I'll go ahead and
He
tell her.
had some kind of medical condition that he'd been going to his doctor for how long? That you'd been trying to get him to listen?
3 months.
3 months. Okay. Now, these are conditions that any doctor should have automatically known what it was. But what made it even more frustrating is that for 3 months he kept telling him he was fine, sending him on his way. I come in the picture. I find out what's going on. I say, hell no. We go in there. I talk to the doctor. What all happened? I don't even remember now. I was so mad.
Yeah, I don't know. He was.
We did wind up leaving after I went off on him.
Yeah.
Because I'd also told him what my doctor had said. Now, at that point, I said, he's never coming back to your hellhole again. I mean, the doctor was so beyond negligent. It's unreal. We should have sued. We didn't. We're not really sue happy.
So I'll share a couple more. You know what? We'll do clips of these. So my first heart attack. I went to the hospital.
Yoshi said such a disaster.
Oh yeah, such a disaster is an understatement.
But I don't know if he's talking about the hash browns
Oh,
or
yeah.
this.
Yeah, my phone died. We did have
We gotta
my
keep
phone.
this positive, though, honey.
We had my phone right up here and it died. So yeah. We'll get positive after this. We'll drop the chaos.
Ooh, I love the monkey tails on these puzzles. They fit in very nicely. Just FYI, if you have monkey tails, those are the favorite freaking pieces.
Monkey tails?
Yeah, look. So not necessarily like monkey tails, but see how it kind of curves down there? Like that curve right there.
No, it looks like a trippy shape.
I don't know if I can even get it close enough to see. But there's like a little monkey tail up top. I don't think they can see. Dang it. But those are awesome. Oh, I just got another match from picking that one up. Cool.
Awesome. Wow. Okay. Time to give you guys a look. What we got so far. That's coming together. We'll turn around so you guys can see it a little. Alright, so motherboard, video card, all in. I can see it, right? I'm not covered up.
No, you're covered up. There you go.
Hi. See, now you can get a better look. What? Wait a second.
No?
Oh, see, lag.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So-
forget about that lag. That's
Yep, motherboard, video card in there. It's got all the case stands. Trying to get all the components done before having to do the water cooler, so I can have some more room, because it is I do water cool. Sorry, I love water cooled. Started when I used micro ATX. I had a monster of a computer. It was literally the size of a shoebox, though. And that's when I got into water cooling, because it was that thing was impossible to keep cool any other way. It'd constantly overheat. So at that point, I switched over to water cooling. The difference, I've never gone back. Let's see, get the RAM in there. I don't know. Probably should start hooking up wires first. I think I might do that. At least get the power supply in there. Luckily, the power supply is hidden on this case. So, her power supply being black isn't going to be that much of an issue. And give you an idea, this case can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. All right, this can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 SSDs, and this board can take 1 M.2. My board, I got an AM5 board. This is an AM4. Actually has brain fart 2 M.2s. And so that is a big ass video card, man. I got a 4070 Ti Super, and it's a double slot. This is a 2080 Ti, and it's a triple slot. That's a big card. Where'd I put the power supply? There it is. Chaos, the disaster. Beaky beaky. Full range. Let's see. AC input. How many watts I got? 500. 500. Yeah, be good. Might help if I get the power cables and stuff in, right?
maybe. You never know.
Yeah. and all the case fans, the water cooler fans, the water cooler, and then the front of the case is ARGB, which I absolutely love. Love.
What is ARGB?
The RGB stands for red, green, blue. The A part, I have no idea. The difference is ARGB. Like you see how I can control the smallest amount of color up there. I can make little parts green and blue. You can do that. RGB, you don't have as much control. It's more blocky. So ARGB is the newer thing on the market. Hey.
All right.
Oh, wait a second. You go there. We'll take you over here. Can't fully feel my hands and fingers, so all of a sudden something's hurting. It's like, oh crap. I'm gonna catch myself on. There we go. You are so dedicated. Addressable RGB. Awesome. Okay, thank you. One thing that sucks for it is not every software is compatible. So for my computer, I have to use 4 different controllers. The one for my video card is proprietary. All the other ones, the lighting only controls certain stuff. I've found OpenRGB is a great though because they handle a lot more. You can do a lot more. How's that puzzle coming, baby doll?
Good. Much slower than I'm used to. Like, for real, I used to be so fast at puzzles.
That is not a
These
normal
shapes
puzzle.
are more challenging, which is nice. So, but it is very different.
Can't show you guys now, but what's awesome about this, where the power supply goes on this, it's got a anti-vibration block about that big. It's got a like isolation pad on it, and it's freaking awesome. Like with mine, I'll push Beast 2 hard, and the fans don't kick on that often, but I mean it just, there's no vibration in it. You just get the whoosh of the fans and then you're good. So, which some people complain about fan noise. My thing is, it's keeping my computer cool. Why would I want to complain about it keeping my computer cool properly? You think?
I would say when you have migraines, or when you're trying to sleep, or when you just have so much freaking noise pollution from that fan and the ceiling fans and the other fan, and then the noise from the computer, it just hits a point where you're done.
Yeah, well, that's you.
I know, that is me. Very much me.
Alright, I got it.
Ooh, you scared me. Let me know if you need my help with anything.
Oh. Let's put it in there. Well, damn it. So Yoshi, in the next couple weeks, we'll figure out a good time to sit down and play Hunter together.
Yoshi said, I'm tempted to go get the new M4 Mac Mini. What the heck's that?
Why the hell are you going with a Mac? Apple's Mac.
Oh, Apple's Mac? Oh. I am not an Apple fan.
And she's not even talking computers. She's had so many damn issues with an iPhone. It's not even funny. I've never, since the, what is it, iPod Nano 7, I want to say, the like slender tall one. After they discontinued that, I was done. That was, forget you, Apple. You discontinued the best iPod ever and brought out with the little like watch touchscreen looking Nano. At that point, I was like, you guys suck. Why? Because you took away a great iPod. I've never liked Apple phones. I've always thought they were overpriced for what they are.
Well, and at one point, my daughters, when I first got my Apple, I didn't know that it locked you out for like infinity of time. And so they were doing something, and I had the lock on there. Like, you couldn't get in there. We hadn't done squat. Well, they locked it up for over 1,000 years. Apple, come on. Why do we need it locked up for 1,000 years? Didn't make any sense.
No, never does. Okay.
Oh, he said the M4 is quiet for music production and isn't a big space-eating space heater. Oh, well, now that sounds good.
It can be. Good luck upgrading. That's my thing. And when I used to intern, worked at ministry leader in churches, and dear God, this church bought into the Apple everything, and it was the biggest pain in the ass dealing with those. And it depends on music production. You got to think. I already run 3 hard drives in the main computer, and they fill up fast. I realized I had 2 more hidden still, so I'm going to put 2 more in there. I'll be updating again the card and CPU next year. I built Beast 1 lasted over 7 years, so I've never known an Apple Mac, and trying to upgrade them and everything, it's just they're not functional in my opinion. And I forgot to put something in for what I need, and they do have overheating issues. So if I already burn up Intel's very badly, me and Intel's don't get along.
He said big headache, yeah. Mainly the noise issue is for the recording part. I don't mind using PC when in the edit, the mix and all that.
How far away is your recording? Because you need to get yourself a little more space if it's picking up your desktop. Building PCs is the nerd version of rebuilding cars, if anybody ever asks. So. Oh, wow. Now, because I was going to say, I got one upstairs, or I can't remember. Gosh, I'm having total brain fart, but it is the put your mic and it's the foam block. Acustonics. I can't think of them. I have one of the really nice ones, but I don't use it a whole lot. But if you're having those kind of issues, that'll work real good to block that out. What you do with that is have the back of it facing wherever the sound's coming from. It'll block it from coming forward, and then with the curve around the mic, it'll hit that and keep the ambience from coming in. Also, one of the things you do is minimize the amount of stuff, and this is for any, even if for the Mac. Minimize what you are running when you are recording. Freeze all your tracks, including effects, if you're wanting to keep it cool and quieter on a laptop. That is my ultimate piece of advice, is freeze. I don't know if you know how to freeze tracks. I don't know what DAW you're using, but freezing the tracks will remove the pressure off the CPU so you can easily record. Because if the CPU gets pushed too hard in the recording process, I'm sure you probably know, but you get horrible static and popping and distortion and everything across your signal path.
Yoshi said, I live with my family, and while my mother also loves helping clean up, I appreciate it. Except when it means the PC gets moved right next to my recording area.
Oh.
Cut Mom slack. I move things all the time. We don't know.
She doesn't know where she puts shit, so.
I have safe spots. I've reached the age of lots of safe spots, and we can have stuff safe for months. I think one time it was also during a move, but it was a year and a half. I don't remember what the object was now.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what either one of the objects were, but it was very safe.
So, alright, let me get them all. I normally forget a screw somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Was that a good sound?
Not a bad one.
Oh, okay. It sounded kind of bad.
No.
I was just curious.
No, just trying to get everything put in. I forgot to put a part in. Other day.
I forgot that there were edges to this puzzle. I always do the border first, but I was so consumed by the shapes, I forgot about that. So now, part of why I'm going so slow, I'm working backwards.
There we go. Lining these things up. I hate these things, just so you know.
What? Computers?
No. This little thin metal part that's gotta go with it. These little metal pads just don't like to line up. Issue. Ah! Damn it!
You okay?
Yeah, I had it. Pop back up. See what happens is prong for the back USB-C. Over. There we go.
Now the border is definitely not smooth. Like it is only smooth up top and on like this side. Over here are like some fine little edgings. And then of course we've got the wing tips and like some burning action going on down there. So trying to get these to line up. Very fun. Fire's moving.
Yep. That's our iguana on the background.
He is on the hunt for his veggies.
Or flowers.
Yeah, I don't have any flowers
No,
right
you don't
now.
have any flowers in there.
Now I'm waiting for my hibiscus to bloom again. He loves the hibiscus, his absolute favorite flower. I've got dandelions I'm going to grow for him.
Hold on, I gotta bounce over to Twitch real fast. Time to boot somebody.
Why? What happened?
Where are they at? Oh, okay. Yoshi, you got to that one?
What was it?
Oh, Wisebot automatically beat him. Yeah, thank goodness for Wisebot. That is something I don't mind. I forgot how much we pay a month for that, but it's coming in very, very handy.
Well, what popped up? Do you know?
Someone was trying to get us to buy followers and viewers.
Oh.
It's spam.
Well, yeah.
But they do that and they'll go in chat, so yeah. Wisebot isn't that expensive and it's come in very helpful. There we go, finally. Let's see if it'll cooperate. Whee! There we go. Finally. There we go. I think I got it all good. What time is it?
11:35.
11:35. Check something real fast. Sorry, I gotta go up and
What
work
did I
in
look
this.
at that told me a different time? Oh, it was the weather. What is that thing called, honey? I actually really like it. What's it
The
called?
thermometer thing.
Accurite.
Yeah.
indoor outdoor thermometer, and it tells you like the forecast. Like we've had 86 lightning strikes this year. Now that's only been since we've put that thing up, which has been about what, maybe 20 days.
Something like that.
Like I knew we had a lot of striking, and those are just the strikes that hit. So that's not even just all the lightning activity out here. We have a lot of lightning and wind.
Yeah. I forgot because I was building a PC today. I'm not working on any music production. Yoshi, I will start working on music production again tomorrow. You want to start tuning in and hanging out different times? Why is this screw going in wonky? So,
Where do I get back to the
check.
yeah.
Oh. Oh, sorry. It is there.
Oh, I
My
should
bad.
have just looked at that. So I'm guessing these dandelions you will grow aren't the run-of-the-mill dandelions.
No.
Nope, they're run-of-the-mill.
Yep.
They eat them. I'm actually going to have kind of like my own dandelions, not only for my iguana, but also you can use them for like teas. You can put them on salads. From what I remember of smelling them, and somehow I think I remember tasting them as a kid, they have like a bitter taste. But I guess you have to do something with them. We're trying to get more like natural, using more actual food, more actual medicine. So things like that we can start doing, we're going to be doing that. We have a neighbor who is going to show us how to make mimosa tea, and it helps relieve anxiety. And I think, or maybe it's not anxiety, maybe it's depression.
Depression and anxiety.
Depression and anxiety. You can do the mimosa tree bark or the flowers. And so we're going to be doing that. He's tried it. Was it the bark or the flower that worked best?
Flower works best. He only got part of the bark. He didn't get much flower. He made it weak.
So we're still working on that. We'll wind up growing some lavender too, because that's also good for headaches if you make a lavender tea. So it'll be good. But for fire, we have dandelions, hibiscus, mimosa, petunias, not mimosa, mums. The other M one.
Yeah. Hydrangea, I think.
No, not hydrangea. I mean, it's a possibility. It's not one that I've given, and I
thought
don't
we had one
recall.
outside. We got lots of plants outside, just so you know, like living where we do.
Rose of Sharon, I think it is.
Yeah.
And they can have roses. So I'm still trying to submit to memory. That's a little faulty due to hormones, they're just gone. But I forgot what I was talking about. So there's that. The fuck was that? Did you hear that?
We're picking up our audio somewhere.
I heard myself, and I'm sorry because I didn't like hearing that.
Sorry about that, guys. There was another tab open. My butt did not realize that. So
I was like, there's someone else here, and they just copied my laughter.
Yep. So sorry about that. There we go.
That sounds handy. I guess you're talking about the mimosa. Yeah, we do have a lot of mimosa trees. They are invasive. They spread very fast. I love the mimosa trees, and I was just keeping them on my property, our property. And so I didn't really think anything of it. And I'm still going to keep them because they are beautiful, they're functional, and they're actually medicinal. So why would I get rid of them?
Do we got pliers?
I have no clue where you've taken the pliers to. They've been gone for a long time.
I think they're under the sink. I made an oopsie boo boo. I can't get it up.
What do you need? Can I help?
I need that unscrewed from that screw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hold that in there?
Yeah.
Will that keep it to stay?
Yeah. I just can't get the grip. My fingers.
Which direction am I going?
Counterclockwise.
Nope.
Shit. That's kind of got me at a standstill. Let's see. I can get on the sink. Probably get pliers in here.
Did I find one? I did not. I keep wanting to take the biggest hole and fill it with the small stuff on the puzzle, you know? Is what I meant.
Yeah, can you help me out?
Yeah, what you need?
Just hold it like that.
Hold it where? Right where you've got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I touch it here?
There you go.
Oh, okay. Did you find the pliers?
Yeah.
Awesome.
When I was working on the side-by-side car, I might have maybe bought some more to fit in different spots better, but I needed them.
I can't really complain because over the years I've collected quite the assortment of, say, deodorant because I forgot I bought them. And I found good spots. I found very good spots because I was rearranging. And I've started doing that a lot more. My mom went through that phase and she hit her perimenopause and she would rearrange all the time. I'm not that energetic. I'm a little bit related to a sloth, so that's not going to be my forte. But she still rearranges things all the time. You will go into her kitchen and not have a clue. I just give up. Love my mom dearly, especially if she gets stressed. She'll do that stuff. Mainly she chops her hair, but she was rearranging the kitchen. It felt like almost every day, every other day.
Oh, God,
it was
it did.
definitely multiple times a week.
Yeah.
A good number of weeks. I don't know exactly how much. But so she found some spots for things. And then she accused her husband, I think he was then boyfriend at the time, yeah. Accused her boyfriend of, taking things, putting them different places.
Hiding stuff from her.
hiding or getting rid of her things. He's like, why would I do that? And I'm like, Mom, I don't think he's doing that. I think maybe you might have different spots because her memory was getting worse, right? I didn't see the warning signs on myself, though. And I thought I would be exempt because I'm special like that, and just it wasn't going to happen to me. It happened to me. Big shocker there. Like the purse falling off, the thing in the center of the car just goes backwards. Who knew, right? But it keeps happening. So she had all these spots, and I don't know what it was, but there was one drawer in the kitchen. Not a huge kitchen. And
No.
I mean, she'd been looking over and over and over again.
1900 size, early 1900s, like old farmhouse.
Yeah, small kitchen, right? Very functional. It was very nice. Don't get me wrong, but it was still small. They didn't have a ton of extra stuff, and they didn't have all the different, crock pots, Instapots, and all the hoopty stuff, right? They didn't have all that. So they didn't have all this space that they needed. So you open up one drawer, and there was a ton of the crap that she was missing.
Drawers she never went in.
Yeah, but she swore she'd searched the entire kitchen. And I know that feeling now. Now I know that feeling. I've looked over and over and over again. I'm the person that I find the stuff, right? That's part of my role in this marriage. I knew that when I had him searching for his phone for 20 minutes while we were dating on the phone. It was so awesome, so awesome. I love that one. But I always find the stuff. And so now I don't. Now I'm like, honey, I can't find this. I don't know what I did with it. So he has to help me, which is the blind leading the blind, because I'm his savior on this shit, right? We're fucked. I'm sorry, we're fucked.
2.
Let's see.
No, 2.
I need to find more of my border pieces.
One, 2.
There we go. I say I'm going to look at my border pieces, and I go everywhere but the border pieces. Yoshi said, I think the bigger the house, the more crazy the strategy to know where everything is. And I have too much stuff. I need more room for instruments. I agree. The bigger the house you get, the more you put more stuff in there. Yeah.
I actually kind of been trying to downsize some, or at least go more compact equipment so I can work easier.
Yeah, you've been doing a really good job at that, actually. I've been really impressed.
Because I started to learn, Yoshi, you know, you always hear me preach about workflows, and that's very important when you do music production. I started to realize one of my biggest hindrances was having all these instruments with keyboards instead of desktop and rack units and everything. I mean, they take up a ton of space. So it was, that's about one. So I ended up changing it and going with more desktop units. I raffled off because I'll be honest, out here, music instruments don't sell. Nothing good sells. I had custom Jackson Kellys that I had to sell for $400 a piece. That they paint jobs on them alone cost more than that. Handmade custom amps, all kinds of stuff. I was working with sponsorships and trying to get sponsored, and in the process with several big names. So I had high-end gear. It took 2 years just to sell one of the guitars for $400. People don't want to buy equipment here. So when I started changing equipment, ended up, I was talking to her, and it's like there's no point selling it. We were talking, my old guitar tech, talking to him, and he's like, people aren't buying out here. So we ended up raffling off a bunch of music gear because we figured, you know what, I'd rather raffle it off, you know, and give it away like that than frickin' get screwed on the sale of it, you know. So let's see, we got how many headers? We got 1, 2, 3. Should have more headers.
Are there other chats that I need to be monitoring or no?
No, that's all. That one keeps it all.
Oh, they all come to it because of Restream?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Restream's website.
I'm still trying to understand all that stuff.
Yeah. I had to rethink my process after I got a piece.
I can't even hear this.
Music?
Yeah, I'm going to turn it up just a little.
Huh?
Hopefully that's still okay.
Easiest way to tell. Ah, damn it. I'm going to show you a little. Pick it up, so what we do. Showing her how to add a noise gate.
And what is a noise gate?
You don't. But you see. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, Yoshi, is that better, man? Just let me know if it's not good enough. I just put on a noise gate. Uh, Somehow I bumped Twitch and brought it back up. So you're picking up Twitch's audio too. Because our daughter's
No, I knew you weren't. Led the audio.
yeah. Angie is wanting to turn the music up, but again, because of our ceilings, soundbar is about
We need to get a new.
yeah. Well, it's about 10 yards away. That and
10 yards?
okay,
How
I'm
long's a
sorry. I'm
frickin'
sorry.
yard?
10 feet. 10 feet. About 10. Actually, about 15 feet away from here. And
Doesn't
okay.
matter much.
But because of the ceilings, all the glass on the front of the house and everything, we can barely hear the music, but it is like blasting.
Ooh. Where did my brown guy? Little.
Why the snot did these dingleberries do this?
I like the white snow. We're working on. We fail at that. We're doing. I don't know. And about once. Really cussing all. I mean, I was cussing a lot when I was like, but I was, and so, like, I guess once I had my son, I was pregnant with him. I did really good until I got back in. Asking, so was the house a fixed upper, or there wasn't much up?
Well, we bought it 2 years ago. When we bought it and we moved in, all the decks had to be replaced. And mind you, you have to go up a deck to get to our front door. When they were redoing the decks, they found out previous owners, people selling the house had lied about termites and stuff. Took deck off, how it wraps around the back of the house. When they took it off at the back door, take your finger and poke it through the outside all the way. Had to take from the ground, but halfway up the first floor. And I mean, we're on the side of a bluff, so like the bottom of the deck is higher than this, standing up, underneath it. So it was probably a good 12 feet you had to have taken off the back of the house, placed. Other than that, it's just like.
I mean, it's like your typical. You buy a home, you're gonna. Or an elder wife died of cancer. Later, the kids and home, but they unfortunately got out here based on lack of knowledge about the home. Didn't even know the barn on the back of our property.
Or that there was a road on the back of our property.
We didn't know that we had.
All of a sudden, there was this key that went to
Yeah.
stuff, and we had no idea what it was. So I started trying them on locks. Turns out the stuff was on our property, and it's ours.
Yeah. Just different stuff like that. So add stairs, and we have more that we need.
But a lot of it's like replacing light switches, replacing power outlets. Not like, well, a storm destroyed our roof, and we're getting a new roof in a couple weeks. That's because of the storm. But it's not like we have major gutting and stuff to do. It's just little updates and stuff that wears out with time.
Yeah, if the previous owner had still been here, I know they wouldn't have sold that, not knocking them, but the type of people that we learned about how they were. I actually cried for like weeks straight being here about the house, hearing about this couple, like they were awesome. And so I cried for a few weeks. Like we have not changed really any. I did write about it. It was the craziest thing. Still felt like they were here, if that makes sense. I don't know. He's just stubbed his. But yeah. Yep, this is Beaky. Kids and husband ganged up against me. You won my.
He was supposed to be mine.
No, he.
Oh, the kids, but he loves her petting his back and giving.
Now, conures are the type of bird where you can. This they actually prefer that. All other birds, no. And you don't like wings, tail, the feet. You're looking at head and neck only. He wants to be a big macaw. He wants to be with Luke. He's scared of little birds. This one tried to take her out. Yeah, I kind of lost. Oh, speak up. Is there a way to turn this up?
Okay, hold on. Speak up. All right. What you're gonna? Because we had the.
Trying to fix.
All right. That should be good, right?
How's that sound? And right here. Back to. I can't find. It's a cute bird.
Yep, he's a turd. Okay. Trying to take it off. Let me turn it on.
Yoshi?
Don't know.
It kind of looked at a glance like her eye. It's funny. Not looking at it yet. Check out Yoshi's. I can't look at it yet.
Let's see. Hey, come here. Yeah. Oh, that
there. It's the shocked face.
Yeah.
When he said, "Oh no,"
Yeah.
it looked like butt cheeks. What did he say instead of the noise gate? Try what?
Noise removal.
I still haven't heard from Cam. Just curious how Cam's doing.
Yeah. Let me know how the noise suppression works. Let me know how that noise suppression works real fast. This doesn't have OBS doesn't run noise removal, and I'm used to the noise gate on DAWs, but they don't apparently give you good control over it. Let's see, we've got what fan, USB. So just let me know how it's doing over there.
He said it's fine.
All right, awesome. Cool.
How are we gonna get this to where, like, this stuff's more? Well, that's a little bit better.
Well, we just gotta adjust the cameras. Like I said, we were kind of rushed with our kiddo being sick lately.
Did the bird imitate other sounds? Are you talking about the little one, Beaky? Beaky will try and imitate sounds. He can't actually talk,
Yeah.
but he can make sounds that sound like what you're saying, if that makes sense.
Like, he says, we can tell it's peekaboo because he goes by the syllables. He breaks it down the syllables and tones, and he does the tones, but he can't get the words. Just like she'll go, beaky, 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 and he does sound like that back.
Now Lucy, our blue and gold, the big
I'm
bird.
surprised she's not talking right now.
I know, she's so quiet right now. I think these have really intimidated her, but she's really uncomfortable with her vision right now. It's been changing rapidly lately.
Yeah.
And so that's scaring her. Also, I'm scaring her for some reason. I think it's my hormones. They are so in tune with our emotions and everything. It is unreal when you get birds. You don't realize how much they're family. When we lost our Ava Marie through a miscarriage, the whole flock of birds mourned with us. It was actually heartbreaking. They started plucking feathers. We took them to the vet, of course, and had them checked, and we had to, unfortunately, but for their benefit, we had to put them on Prozac for a little bit, because if a bird pulls a pin feather, just a little drop of blood too much and they're gone. So we really did have to act quickly for them. But yeah, I'm going to a negative place. But they're very connected, and so they learn from us all the time. They're just like toddler children, and they watch and they learn and they listen. Like, we have story time, and Lucy wants to be involved in that. She wants to be right there and seeing the pictures, and she'll at the right times. Like, it's wild. Phoenix, before he decided to become a husband and possible daddy, he would watch Eureka with us. And oh my gosh.
If he heard the theme song, he would start screaming.
Oh, you had to quickly get that boy into the room on his play stand or on you. He did not care. Give him a burrito and he'd be your BFF for life. But he wanted to be in there seeing it. We had at our old house, we had a bird room that had like a glass row of windows.
They could see the TV.
Yeah, they could see the TV. They could see us. We had a glass door. But that way, when we had young children again, we kept them separated. The flock was very devoted to our children. They were my babies and their chicks. He had nothing to do with the babies. If I went to, no, he was not allowed to. If I went to the bathroom, and this is what started the wall, because we didn't actually have them separate from us. We had them in like, it was considered like a dining room. We converted that to the bird room, which was just an open concept to our living room.
Yeah. Put in the wall and all the windows.
Well, but before the wall, we had them up there, and then we had kind of like a gate that kept the dog on this side, away from the flock. He was actually very good with them. The birds bossed the dog around, but still, you want to be safe. And so if we're not right there, it didn't really happen. So we had the gate. And when I went to the bathroom one time, I'm like, all right, watch the baby. I'm going to go to the bathroom. She's napping in her bassinet. He said, okay. That was in the very beginning when she allowed me to put her down. Don't get me wrong. So she's in her bassinet, and the birds came down, got on the gate. They never did that. They always stayed on their play stands, their cage. Gizzy might get down, run around on the floor, and get back up. Well, this time they got down, they came over onto like this massive kid gate, or like a puppy gate, but it went from wall to wall. So it was a long gate, and they got on that and guarded the baby in the bassinet. That was my mistake. I left the bassinet right there. Previously, they'd never gone to the gate or anything. They stayed away from it. They were scared of it. And so Nick came in and he goes, you got to hurry up and come out. They won't let me near her. And Phoenix was on the bassinet.
Trying to gird you.
Yes, trying to feed her, because she had woken up and Nick had come over to get her. That was the wrong move for Nick, because that was Phoenix's chick while I'm away. And so I had to come out, and then he could take Phoenix so I could get the baby. We then put up a wall. Actually, I think it was one of my brothers.
Yeah.
one of my brothers and you, Shannon, I think it was.
Yeah, that was Shannon and me.
And he might not want me talking about him, so forget that.
I don't know anybody that name.
No.
I'm good.
But one of my brothers had helped put up a wall, and so they were back there. So when we put on Eureka, we realized quickly, because this bird is louder than any cockatoo. I can say that with confidence because the bird store that we adopted him through, who had previously sold him, he said that he's louder than any bird he's ever heard. Now, previously that bird was silent. I cannot stress this enough. That bird was silent. Now I knew he was not going to stay silent. I am not that dumb. But that bird was so beyond silent, I thought it was some trauma. And I thought, because there are birds that go through trauma.
And he was treated horrible. He was our second worst rescue.
Yeah, he was in a smaller but macaw cage. It was still a macaw cage. But it was the smaller size one, and there were 3 of them in there
that we knew
for sure were in there, and they were kept in a basement, or some of the birds were kept in closets.
They were kept in closets.
It was rough for him, from what we were told. And so, like, his wings, he doesn't really lift them up. He does this. Like last night, was it last night or the night before? Yeah. I came down. Because they have chicks, and Rita, I'm her frenemy. They have eggs, yes, not chicks. I'm sorry. We think they might be getting to have chicks, but she will come and try and eat me. So I have to be careful not to stress her out. So when I go down there, I sneak. Okay, we sneak me in there, and my 2 boy birdies are there. Gizzy's on his play stand right there, and Phoenix is right on the other side of the wall. And he gets on the cage, and he'll come there, and he'll start flapping his wing. Not flapping, but he does this flutter, because that's all he can really do, because he just didn't have the space to stretch out. And so he was doing his flutter thing, and he's all looking at me, giving me those pretty little, flirt eyes. Not flirt eyes, but he did want to be my mate. He used to, when I was pregnant with Ava Marie, he would make it like I'd lay on the couch and I'd take a nap, split shift. So during the day, I'd take a nap on the couch, and he would get up on my belly with the blanket, and he would form a nest on my belly with the blanket for me to lay my egg in, because I was clearly egg bound to him and I needed help. And instead of him trying to attack me and kill me because I was egg bound, he wanted to help me. Here's your nest. You can lay your egg now. The vets were blown away by that. So apparently that's not very common. Apparently our birds are very bonded to us, and they go through like all of our emotions, the good and the bad, because they just feel it. We're just that close. We don't just have the birds off to themselves. Now we do have some of the flock downstairs in the basement. They were all supposed to be down there, just because I was so worried with tornadoes, like to try and get them down there, get the kids, get any other pets, get ourselves down there. Like, you don't always have that much time. So if they're already down there, they're good. We just got to worry about us, the kids, and now an iguana. So that's why they're down there, but they still get interacted with.
I'm down there multiple times a day.
Yeah, multiple is an understatement. And we do have a living room area down there, and the kids, I say card table, I don't know what you want to call it, but like a kid's table with chairs, and they can do crafts and whatever there.
So we interact with them. Yeah.
So because of that, they are very bonded. They feel everything we're going through. One time I had a car accident, and we didn't know that I had post-concussive
syndrome.
Was it syndrome?
Post-concussive.
I'd never heard of that. I mean, of course you have concussions, but it was like over time, and I think it started like a few weeks after, and I didn't really think anything of it, losing my balance, whatever. But about a month later, after the accident, I went to the doctor because I kept falling. Like, I started even doing it at work, but before, it was like when I come home after the end of the day, and I just kind of collapse at the door.
Yeah, I had to catch her a couple different times.
A couple times, but normally I caught myself, but it just kept getting worse. Well, anyways, Rita, our military macaw, who is a possible mom-to-be, she would look at me, and one day she grabbed my ponytail because I was on the other side of her cage, of course. She was in her cage, and she grabbed my ponytail and yanked my head back into the bars. And I'm like, what the heck? Well, we realized something was going on. It was probably with my lazy eye with the post-concussive syndrome. But that was the first sign, really, that something was off, but we didn't know that's what it was. So now with me hitting perimenopause, because they went through some ups and downs with my emotions when I was pregnant, of course, with postpartum. And postpartum can actually last up to 7 years. And I'm a hardcore postpartumer. So, you know, we like to ride that train as long as we can. Ironically, Sapphire, who I almost died with, I recovered the best from. I got blood transfusion, and I wish I could get that person's name on file so I could just go back for, you know, some top offs a little bit, because they have some good stuff. They had the healing blood. I know that's crazy. I didn't have a blood transfusion with my first one, and I needed one, but I mean, it went well. It could have been better.
Could have been.
What are you needing help with? Okay.
I'm thinking only one hard drive. A terabyte hard drive will do you good. I can expand more if you need later. The others I can take apart piece 2 tonight.
I trust you on that stuff.
What?
I trust you on that stuff.
So I got 2 hard drives
here. There it is.
Got 2. Oh, shit.
Oh, but back to what the birds say. Okay, so Lucy will say what? Like, she talks a lot. Ironically, she's so quiet right now, but we're down here. She loves that. We're not upstairs on our computers. When we're upstairs on our computers and we're gaming and stuff, you will hear her more. Because she wants up there, but she doesn't really want to stay up there because now with her vision, it's getting scary.
But she will play on the bed.
Yeah, she'll play on the bed. But she says all kinds of stuff. Like, she'll agree with me. She usually agrees with Dad. Phoenix will agree with me. So if I say something like, don't do that, and Phoenix go, right. I'm like, I love you, bird.
Yep.
But that bird was so freaking loud when we brought him home. That's another thing I was saying. Why is there a snowflake?
Because that's the brand's logo.
Oh, okay. So we're at the pet shop, and we're trying to just help bring this bird out of his shell. You know, he finally started bringing him out. He couldn't even, the bird store owner who had originally sold him.
And raised him, you know.
Yeah, and raised him. He couldn't believe the bird that came back to him.
And he was going to turn it into a thing. He
Yeah,
didn't think the bird could
he
ever
was.
be saved.
Yeah, and the bird would lunge at him so bad.
He could only handle him wearing welding gloves.
Yeah, and so he started telling us about him. And he's like, I'm getting him closer to being out of the cage. I have to be able to at least transfer him. And I think he put him on the play stand area in the baby bird room, but the baby birds wouldn't be out during this time. And he'd bring, you know, he'd put up the babies, and then he'd bring out the birds that were, you know, there while families were on vacation, or, you know, maybe they were going through a medical situation. They might board them for a week or two, maybe. But Phoenix was on one whole play side on his own. And then I don't even know if he had other birds in there with him.
No, but
I don't think he usually did. He had him out solo, but we came in and he wouldn't let other people go in there. He goes, well, you guys know what you're doing. Be careful. That one's really going to go at you. And, but he doesn't fly, so you should be fine. And that's why he let us back there. Well, we went back there and we're like, can we just buy some nuts or something to give him? So they started giving us nuts, and he was taking them from us. And the bird store owner was just blown away by that. But the bird didn't make noise. I mean, the bird did not make any noise.
Yeah, so we used to go visit him, give him nuts.
And
Terrified
even at night, the bird store owner would say, no, he doesn't make noise.
But
Like
he might talk.
24/7.
He might sound like a chihuahua different times. But
Well, he got that from living with us, I think.
he came doing
okay.
that. But he was terrified. Flashing lights, loud sounds. If he heard
Plastic bags, like everything home related that
car
you
honking
should
outside.
normally be used to, he was terrified of. Now, I will say though, some basements are pretty soundproof, right?
He
So,
was in a closet upstairs.
oh,
He was the
he was the one in the closet? I thought he was downstairs.
No, him, Sarge, Jasper, and there was a couple other. Were all kept in a cage in the closet.
Mm.
But he couldn't really be interacted with. So the bird store owner was needing a new website. He was wanting a retail website, which if you don't know anything about web design, it's very expensive, especially when you're talking, God, what was that? 8 years ago, 9 years ago, designing a complete website, ground up retail website. So, guy didn't have a lot of money. He couldn't
No.
afford. He has money, but he couldn't
Yeah.
afford a professional retail website.
At that time, I think it was more he wasn't willing to spend the money on it too.
Yeah. So he was wanting to know how much it costs. I talked to her. I was like,
I thought I did not have to be the mean wife. Let me make that abundantly clear. I thought the bird store owner could do that for me.
So I come to him and I was like, okay, I can do a website. I told him, I'll take Phoenix, a big cage for him, and some food and toys. Bird store owner said, okay.
So he comes back into the bird room that I'm standing in there thinking this is going to be so amazing. I don't have to be the one to say no. I don't have to be the mean wife. He's going to do it for me because who's going to just jump for that? I didn't understand web design, mind you. And he comes in. He said, yeah. I'm like, he did not. He goes, yeah, he did. I'm like, so we got this big ass bird coming out. Now, I did really like the bird, don't get me wrong, but Lucy was fairly loud. We already had pets, and I'm like, we just don't need another one. I'm like, well, at least he's quiet. At least he's quiet. We get him home.
No, it was the next day.
Well, it was the next day, yes, but the same day he was brought home. It hit about awesome. 6 o'clock. And I am telling you, the screams coming out of that bird was like nothing I've ever heard. My head hurt. My eardrums hurt. I thought they were going to burst. We were in a 900 square foot home. Oh my gosh. We called because the store was closed. I don't know if I think we had his number at the time, but I don't know if we reached out to him that night or the next day. But we reached out to him and said, something's horribly wrong. The bird was silent with you. You'd hear him maybe making a little, I can't even, it's something like that, like little whisper sounds.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't tell anything that he was saying or doing. He didn't squawk, didn't scream, nothing. And so I said, we've got to be doing something wrong, or he really hates it here, because he screamed his head off for what? Like 45 freaking minutes.
Yeah.
And then the cherry on the sundae was when the rest of the birds got involved in it, and they were screaming as well. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're going to have noise complaints called on us. We were in a house. We weren't in an apartment or anything like that, but still, you heard him streets away.
She was not kidding either.
I'm not exaggerating by any means. I want to say it was about 5 streets away. You could still hear him. And so the bird store owner was concerned, of course. He goes, I just don't see it. He's so happy with you guys. And you have like literally everything to make the birds have a phenomenal life type deal. Play stands, cage. We went with big cage. Tons of toys, variety of food, all that. We made food like with Lucy when we brought her home, because at that time we weren't going to have kids. We were worried about passing conditions on to kids, for their whole life. And is that the right thing to do? Do we want to do that? Is it fair to them? So we got into birds to try and substitute children. And so he would play the guitar to help her fall asleep at night because she was so excited and wanted to play. And, you know, we'd cuddle her together. Like, it was unreal. And so the bird store owner knew that we did that, knew how we were. We were still hand feeding her because she still liked being hand fed. Now, normally you hand feed a bird for how long, baby? You'll remember that more accurately than I will.
Until they wean, typically macaws, it's normally within 16 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. Lucy is now.
How old is she now?
She was hatched in 2012. So Lucy's 12 years old and still gets hand feeding.
Yeah, we still hand feed her different times.
Rita is, oh God.
Rita's our older one that we rescued.
She's 25.
25. Wow.
She's 25. She still gets hand feeding. Phoenix is 13, gets hand feeding. Gizzy is 11 and still gets hand feeding.
Gizzy likes it far less than the others.
But no, he really likes it now. But
he does
Rita,
now.
Rita,
I can't really go down there a whole lot, again, because of Rita and how stressed she is with having eggs. The last thing I want to do is really stress her out in her condition. So it's rough. We're working on it. Hopefully, as she has them, you know, she'll get more used to it. We're really hoping to break her breeding cycle this time. We really don't want her to continue doing this. This is the third clutch she laid. We thought she was absolutely done. We didn't see any signs, and all of a sudden he went downstairs and he saw him breeding. He's like, oh, come on.
Yeah, and it's not, we don't want it. It's very hard. Macaws normally only breed once a year.
It's very hard on them physically. You really don't want to take any chances.
So over the summer to now, she's had 3 clutches.
So we're really not thrilled with that. I think we're gonna just, I don't know. She knows when they're her eggs though, because I'd love to get those fake eggs and put in there, but she knows.
I can't get to them. I'll get screwed up.
Yeah, you will.
I'll get
you really will.
effed up bad. Hey, I'm making progress.
I am less than you. This is the longest puzzle I've ever, well, really done with the little amount of progress that I've made, I will say. Very little progress, it feels like. Now this is another one. Where did I see? I keep seeing all the like picture a crab pincher, but make it soft and cartoony, so it's like curved more instead of so angry sharp. But those types of pinchers on these designs, and I'm not finding a whole lot of the pinchers, I'm just finding the holes for the pinchers. So clearly I'm missing them. Let's see, I don't think this is going to fit, but I'm going to take this out to see real quick. Sorry, baby.
All right.
Nope, not going to fit. Just curious where the tree, the moon, and the vase are going to go.
I do not know. Holy crap.
What?
This thing has a lot more RGB headers than I thought. That's not a bad thing. It's just more light control.
I don't know what light controls.
Yeah. I can plug even more light to it.
Okay, we've got this piece. No. But this one I think I've seen.
Gosh, I can't wait to upgrade my computer with the
Okay, so this is going to be on the left side, this is going to be on the right side. This is also going to be on the left side. Okay, cool.
Love how clean this looks. What happened to itty bitty screws? I had some little tiny screws over here.
Oh. What was I thinking?
I don't know. I do think you're a little off considering you married me.
Well, that's a given, but you know. I needed adventure, so I chose you. Because you'll bring the adventure and I will bring the stability and the calm and staying at home part.
Love you, baby.
Love you.
No, we don't put on a front for camera. This is actually us. Little,
We're actually less affectionate and everything now.
yeah. We get nervous on camera. It's more twitch. Oh my god, you're banned for giving your wife a kiss on stream. But, oh.
It's not more Twitch. We just...
Don't in front of a lot of people. It's weird. I don't know. That's just us. What the booger? What do we got here? HDD bottom screws. Okay.
Oh, that came off.
Might have to get set. All right.
Oh. Bye, Yoshi.
Yoshi, take it easy, bud.
All right.
See, when I was looking on Twitch, it was saying 4 viewers, not 1, so that's why that doesn't update as often.
Yeah, I'm never sure how many we have. I don't have a whole lot of blue pieces. You would think then that it wouldn't be that difficult.
We should trade spots next time.
Think so?
Oh no, we can't. We can trade where the camera is, so you can get the puzzle more, and we can get this because they're missing a lot of this.
I know. I hate that they can't see that at all.
But it's all good. I'm enjoying chatting, and they don't get to see all my mistakes. Haha.
That's part of the fun, I think.
Not with computers. It stresses me out.
Yeah, but I think it's part of their fun.
I can give you a few more hard drives.
Knocking over a screen or whatever to the case. Do I need more hard drives?
I mean, a good storage. We start doing video editing. You start doing video editing with yours and stuff. Let's see. This one will go to mine. I can give you a... Alright, let me figure out what these hard drives have on them. Because I already got three in there. I can take 2. I'll take this one and 1 480s. Because you already got a 1 terabyte. I think out loud, Pedge. I know she has no idea.
He knows I tune him out a lot too.
Yeah.
He is known. It's a functioning thing in our relationship.
Yeah.
I used to try and pay attention, and it just way over my head, and I felt way too dumb. So now I just... There's different things where it's my forte and things where it's his. This is his. Oh, that's where you go. That's where this bird goes, right here. Come on, don't say you won't go. There we go. She fits. Now, I've got a puzzle that has, like, it needs a brown tree. Where have I seen it, though? It's kind of like a little tree floral shape. wait. Where's this thing? Where's the other one with the big? Hmm?
Thinking out loud.
Okay, got that to fit. We're getting somewhere, guys. We are getting somewhere.
Oh, and the weekenders.
What?
I went up on a quad. Some turd dingleberry. Mind you, the power supply is. There we go. I forgot to add the couple streaming together thing tag on there. I'll have to do that later.
Later or now?
Mm. Yeah, I'm still going for a couple hours.
Yeah.
How fast the sun is setting is kind of odd. It started getting dark. It's normally blinding bright
It is.
here this time of day.
Yeah. Like I was worried about cooking, so it's kind of nice, like heat-wise with perimenopause, it's kind of nice that it's not so sunny in that regard for me, but not so much for visibility for you guys. I'm sorry.
What?
What?
Twitch chat is still on Tiny Blade.
Wow.
I wonder.
It's gonna have to be something that we pay more attention to.
Yeah. Well, I changed it on Restream.
Yeah.
It did not update across.
No, I don't think it does update across, it seems like.
No.
Wait a minute. There's one that's brown. Oh my goodness. Here we go. I love it when you start combining your different sections. That is like so thrilling to me.
Mm.
I know, I'm a big thrill seeker. I'm also not going to skydive.
I'm good on skydiving too. All right.
Sorry, I'm like getting up in your way.
Oh, you're all right. I'm just fixing this.
I just feel like these two don't go together. Okay, so on this one, the peacock will go right around the talons on the phoenix. So at least that's what it's looking like so far to me. Right in through here. It's going to be where this peacock goes. We'll see if I'm right.
Wish I would have been able to get you all white cables. Maybe later I can go back and do some cable management and just get some different cables.
How much is white cables going to be? As opposed to just leaving them the way they are.
I don't know.
I just vote to leave them.
Like I said, building a PC is a nerd version of building a hot rod.
Well, okay, yeah, that helps me a little bit. My ex-husband was the one into the hot rods, and my current husband is the one into the computer stuff.
I can't do hot rods. I'll get myself in jail.
I think you'd kill somebody.
I have a notoriously bad lead foot. Actually used to race a lot, and it almost put me in jail a few times. I got 2 CNIs in I think in total 45 days. Doing well over 30 over speed limit racing. God, I got multiple years of probation, a ton of community service. So
Really? You did not tell me that when we were dating.
I got 2 years.
Just saying.
2 years of probation. I couldn't even get a parking ticket for 2 years.
I'm just finding this out now.
Oops.
Unless I've tuned you out. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Did all my community service at a no-kill animal shelter. I forgot I had to do a ton. Attorney's fees alone were nearly $10,000 to keep my ass out of jail. So yeah, I can't do hot rods. I'd love one. I'd love one like one of the ones my dad would have loved. But
I gotta stick with Trans Ams.
I'd love an old Ford. Like a 1920s.
Not a Ford.
No,
No
1920s
Fords.
Ford, like the old
I get what
Model
you're saying.
T.
And
They're
I'm still
different.
saying I don't want any Fords.
I'll never buy a new Ford again after all the shit I've got going.
This is all getting into.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm good.
Okay, can we rearrange a little bit?
Yeah, scoop some stuff down.
Also get my mic.
All right, I got.
Well, one mic. What is this? You got a syringe?
No. It is something called thermal compound. It goes across the top of here, and it is so the heat sink from the water heater, it compresses it and it evenly removes the heat, so you don't get hot spots. Because if you get hot spots, it's actually made with silver and stuff. But otherwise, you can get little heat spikes. You know, screw up your computer.
You gotta stop whispering.
That's like $75 right here.
Well, that's sickening.
That's why I say no.
I don't know about you guys, but I still spent over $75.
Top of the line thermal compound.
Okay.
Man, I am stoked I found those extra hard drives.
I got these screws right here. So as long as you keep them right up there, you'll be fine.
All right. Got that back in. GPU. GPU.
Oh, it's already plugged into that. Oh, I can't charge my phone now. Why didn't you use my pink cable
I don't
for
know.
the mic?
I just didn't. Yay, so much done.
I seriously have not done a puzzle in so many years.
Damn, Kami.
What is with you in that?
That's something I knew.
Is this song still okay? It has words.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm not used to the songs on the site having any words.
We when we don't have the music on hand, we go through somewhere else with licensing.
Hey, I got something for the parrot.
One goes outside. Good thing about a mod kit, it's very easy to fix. Good life on planet.
Just let me know if you need me, babe.
Bend a header.
That doesn't go.
What's up? There we go. That's powered up. That little screw I needed is the one that just fell off. Over there somewhere.
Here you go, baby.
Need to make a checklist. Nope, it's not the right one. So much goes there. It's just a very small one. Oh, crap. There it is. All right. Well, time to get into the big stuff. There we go. That would be Phoenix down there.
Mm-hmm. Man.
What?
The lack of progress I'm making here is frustrating.
Back.
Not a piece.
My dear.
What are you looking for now? Oh yeah, I did move some stuff.
Water cooler hooked up. Next. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay. Sorry, I did not want you to pick him up. It's not a very big puzzle. I don't remember how many pieces are in it. Let's see, 10 and up. You could think it would say on here 200 pieces. Yeah, really not big. Hold on. I wish you could see the colors on here so well. Like, it's a really neat puzzle for some of you who haven't been on here earlier. It's this Phoenix puzzle right here. We do have a Camilla Macaw named Phoenix, so I chose this one. I also really love the wooden box and all the colors, but these colors are a pain in the butt. As cool as they are a pain, just so you know. Which is nice because you don't just finish your puzzle super fast. Okay, so there's that piece. There's something. No, it wants to go into something.
It is coming together, Mama.
Wait, what's what we need to do? There it is. I don't think this is right. Yeah. It sure does seem like it would fit in here somewhere, doesn't it? Like colorings. I'm talking kind of myself then, but I think I'm kind of quiet. Trying to see where this tree will fit in. It feels like it should go somewhere on this one because of the coloring, but not really because of the fit. Uh-oh, this got messed up.
Little gray tube there. If you haven't been able to tell, I make up my own words when I get aggravated to keep from cussing. What happened to that gray tube?
You took it away from me.
Mm-hmm.
And we're worried about it. But we're only in this little space. So. Thermal compound, where you be?
It's a little gray tube. I think I got more upstairs, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. I can get everything else done, but
It's gotta be right here. Got it? Okay.
whoops.
I don't know why I didn't think to look on the floor.
Yeah, I knocked stuff
You
off
know,
all
the
time.
obvious spot. He's my dancer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the dancer.
Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Excuse me, I need boots. Good God. Cut it off. There we go.
Yeah, I think this is the breast of the phoenix with the owl.
Hold this.
Can I touch anywhere on it?
Yeah, just don't bend those things.
I've got it.
I know.
Do you want me to hold it or no?
Yeah, I'm just trying to adjust this.
I'll turn with you.
I want this up front to give you more room. I need your light.
Got one. Okay.
I need
Phone?
your flashlight. Yeah, better. I've got thermal compound option.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you turn off my Wi-Fi?
No.
Oh.
I knew your light went off.
My phone also died.
Oh, shit. I need you to...
Your phone's dead?
My phone died a while back.
What do you need me to do? I know you're trying to do that, but what do you need me to do? You said I need you to.
Just slowly move with me.
I am. You want to tell them what you're trying to do?
Trying to get water cooler connected.
He said he's trying to get this water cooler connected. It's not one to work.
What?
Having trouble getting it in.
Yeah. These tabs over here inside. I need more light. I can't see.
You want to help me with the puzzle and I charge your phone for now?
Get that
Yeah,
to go properly.
that would have been hard without someone helping.
Yeah. Thank God AMD makes their stuff simple now. Music set? Yeah, the music got closed out.
I didn't close it out. I closed out inside out too.
Music stuff. Let's see. That sucks. Gonna need that in a moment. The screwdriver isn't magnetic. Like I said, the screwdriver is not magnetic.
Nope. Not. It could be right. I really want that to go. You need anything, babe?
This is going a lot easier than I thought.
Oh, good.
It's this, I've got a computer stuff done for. Some parts can start getting put back. There we go. Starting to go back to looking like a computer now.
Woohoo! Definitely looking good. Hmm. You know, it's harder because with the other, like normal puzzles, you can look at a spot and be like, okay, one puzzle piece goes there. But here it can be 2, 3 puzzle pieces in a space. So I'm not sure what piece to fit in with I'm looking for. I know that sounds weird. Woo! Nope. You're right. Every time I get one, it's like a huge victory. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're just...
You okay?
Yeah. That didn't update. Did YouTube?
Probably none of them did.
I even updated it on Twitch.
Well, we
Or
keep
on
having
Restream.
issues with that. I know, but we keep having issues with that.
Yeah, see? Here it's good. All the other ones it's good. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so if it's updated on there, it should be good on the rest.
Okay, so this is the phoenix's breast here, and this is the feet with the talons here. We should have another one coming down about here, and I think that's where this one goes. I don't think that goes there like that. No. Hmm. We're pretty quiet, baby.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this situated.
What are you trying to do? Like situated how?
Trying to see how that the board is done.
Hmm.
Things get heavy.
Is it? Let's see. Wow. Okay, I'm not lifting that. I tweaked my back during the night, and it's been acting up all day. So.
Normally we'll do gaming or music production, but today we really wanted to work on her computer, get some puzzle done. You know, I'm gonna do some gaming later. I forgot what game I'm doing right now. I don't know.
Man, all these colors are starting to like just absolutely blur together now. What kind of screw? This little silver one?
It's gonna be flat. I dropped on the floor. Okay, I'll look for it. Flat. Oops, my bad.
Not the one you need.
Go out. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, that's the wind picking up and blowing stuff. Huh.
Hey, can I use that headlamp?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Can't see yet, but
I need to finish hooking some wires up. But I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from this. The last thing I want to do is burn myself out and then not work on it for a few days. So I'm gonna take a few minute break at least.
where did I just?
Something fell, I'm not sure what it was. Look in just a minute. It has some silver sounds to me. Okay. Excuse me, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not done. Still needs a little more work. I need to take a short break. Short break. Give myself a moment. What you thinking, Mom? How's it looking, Doria?
It's looking like you don't know how to take a break.
Well, I'm just doing this to protect it, so no I'm just putting stuff on so no internal components get damaged.
And as soon as somebody gets insulted about that, something happens and it goes sideways.
As soon as somebody gets insulted by what?
Well, when you were saying how you're putting that on there so it doesn't get damaged, somebody could maybe take offense to that, but as soon as you don't do that, that's when something happens.
Yeah. Looking good. It's gonna be neat to have them both together.
Yes, it will.
We should put like a table in between our desks with them both sideways so everybody can see them.
A table in between our desks.
Like a small one, like the size of this, or a shelf, so people can see them both next
Well,
to each other.
remember we were gonna do the silver shelving unit, the 2 shelf unit
Mhm.
in between our 2 desks, so that way we can have the printer on there.
Well, our
and I
2
think
towers
that-
will take up that whole shelf. We'll have to turn it sideways and anchor it.
No, our towers weren't gonna both go on that. I didn't think. We'll
Well,
have to see what we can do. We might be able to.
Well, I'm gonna keep these both together. It'll look sharp and nice. And we originally weren't planning on a PC build for you when we started all this.
No, we weren't.
So I'm thinking aesthetically, it'll look great.
There that goes. There you go. You don't really go there, do you? I cannot wear these because they kill my head.
What?
The
Yeah. Mine too.
yeah, I mean it looks like it goes actually. I swear our house makes so many noises. I do almost think it might be like not haunted, but I
The
mean
original owners still chill out here.
I think so. I
both,
really do.
They both love the house and live here the rest of their lives out. So. Well, almost got it done. After this, all I have to do after I get the wires hooked up, the hard drive's taken out of this one, so that will be just this hard drive. Mama hasn't decided on a name for her computer yet.
I have to name it.
Oh God, yeah. It's like this.
It's
Yeah.
like a car, you name it.
Yeah, when they're that nice, yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait to take this coating off. It's gonna be sharp. Really sharp. I can't believe that card takes up 3 slots. That's
Now, if you guys see anything, which is very hard to do, let me know. I keep trying to trip over my own feet. Oh, that's it, but I'm trying to find some white pieces that will kind of fit in there.
nothing here. What's going to happen? Yours.
You always lose your pants. Oh, I just completely knocked all that aside.
Did I turn on the living room light? Will it give you any more over here?
Maybe.
We need to replace that light switch so we're not
Ooh. Should have had that one muted.
Right, get this all cleaned up. Take a break from yours. I want to try and work on mine real fast. Swap out those hard drives too.
Help me with this puzzle.
All right. Oh, Jiminy Cricket.
Help me, help me.
I don't like the person who made this puzzle.
It is great for not getting bored.
Oh, is that funny, Lucy?
She did laugh at that.
Mm-hmm. Not colors.
Be careful, because then when you touch them, they all come apart.
I saw this somewhere. I saw this one somewhere. Well, this is a difficult one.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Do not like the person who made it. Damn it, they don't snap together, do they?
No. That's why I said as soon as you touch them, they come apart again. You have to be very careful. I'm just not convinced these two go together at all.
Mm. Mm. How are we gonna do this without damage or messing it up later?
I think the goal will be to complete it.
Not off stream. Not off stream.
No, I didn't say off stream. I just said the goal is to complete it.
Oh.
Because you're like, how are we going to do this? I'm like, we're going to finish it. Doesn't that seem like it should go like around here or something? There it is. Can you trade me spots?
Yep. Make this easy for both of us. There we go.
So those pieces that you just changed around, these are down here. At the base of the puzzle.
All right, I see.
This is the breast right here. There's the talons. This is another set of talons, and this one here, I think. Yeah. This should go in here somewhere, I think.
We definitely need to change the light bulb.
Mm-hmm. Will you see if anybody's been chatting?
You guys don't have to be so quiet either. Help us.
I don't think they can really help with this puzzle, in all honesty, but chit chat's nice. Let's see. I know somewhere I have the piece that this fits into.
Okay.
I just don't know where. I've seen it, but it now eludes me. And it's driving me absolutely nuts. Oop, this one will fit a monkey tail, though. Just the right monkey tail.
Yeah. I'm frustrated.
No.
It fits in the one spot, but not the other.
Watch your hand. Let's see, these three go together. Your light just, oh. These three go together, so you gotta be careful not to keep bumping these three. And like, these go together. This.
I don't like this puzzle. I'm. So you like these type of puzzles? I don't.
You don't like this at all?
It's not saying I don't like it. It's just.
But you do this stuff? Just saying.
That I know where pieces and parts and everything go. This you've got a blind man doing a jigsaw puzzle.
Fair point. Very fair point. That's not fair at all to you.
No. Legitimately.
Keep the light on, please.
I am actually visually impaired in my right eye, and my left eye is considered legally blind. So when I joke around and say a blind man doing a jigsaw puzzle, there's a bit of serious to it too.
Whoop!
She got a piece.
One whole piece.
So now I get to stand here and hold the headlamp.
You look so pretty doing it, though. Any ideas?
Not distinctly clear.
These are the wingtips.
Okay.
So, if we set this up, let's see. Ooh.
I'm tired from building a computer all day.
Well, I don't even want to rearrange things right now because they'll just all fall apart. Hey, give me that.
That's what it's doing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Damn, it's already 2.
Yeah.
We got about another 30 minutes to an hour. And then I will be back on tonight.
I really want this tree to go here because it would fit, like, not really fit, but kind of shape-wise, but it's not going to go.
I think it'll be neat to have 2 matching computer cases, and when we start upgrading yours and mine, it'll be easy.
Here we go, right there, right there. All right. This would need to go there. Whoop, whoop.
My back scene's about done for today.
Honestly, mine is too.
We normally wouldn't do an all-day crafting stream, but we've been waiting to build Mama's computer for a bit now, and she's been wanting to show off this killer puzzle. So we decided, what the heck, today we're gonna just build a PC and do a puzzle and not do any music production or gaming. I think I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2 tonight. Maybe. Look at these.
Right?
See, with my eyes and not having my glasses and everything, all the stuff blurs together. I have a hard time.
Where did that go? Okay, there's that.
What color are you gonna have it done?
What do you mean, have what done?
The lights.
What do you mean?
Your
Like those lights?
Yeah. Your computer's gonna light up all like mine.
I'm probably gonna do like more pinks, purples, blues.
Mm-hmm. She gets lost in her puzzles.
I hear Lucy over there.
Lucy Lou.
She did some kind of like almost an owl noise.
Ooh, that tarp's coming off. Oh.
It needs to come off anyway so we can get pictures of the roof on the shop.
Lucy baby. That's sweet. Oh, so bad.
You want to see what I'm doing, baby? Come here. Look at this. Mama's building a puzzle. You want to see? Look. See, I'm doing it like Phoenix. Yeah, this bird's called a phoenix. Yeah. So I'm making this puzzle. You see all the pieces down there? It's got to look like this. What do you think? Do you think you can help me? Huh? Do you think you can help me? What do you think? I don't know where the NUTS went.
Oh.
But it looks like she's wanting to help me.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think, baby girl? It's okay. Yeah, it's
Not sure
okay.
about the light.
What'd you think? What'd you think, baby girl? See, this is our Lucy Lou. Lucy Lou. Yeah. I cannot figure this one out. Can you help
She's
me?
gonna be crabby as heck. She's nothing but pins on her forehead.
Yeah.
Here, I'll help you, baby. Let me get some.
I think she's wanting to see what's going on, though.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what she's wanting.
She's kind of scared of the light, though.
I know, I
Does
can't
Daddy
really
need to
help
step
that.
closer with you? Daddy will keep you safe. Alright.
Ooh. Lucy, look. You just helped me get that. Thank you. See, I just needed you here. If she's seeming scared, you, of course, can take her away.
I think some of it's the sounds and the music. The shriek seems to startle her.
Mm.
Gonna show everybody how beautiful you are. We're going to step over here so they can see how beautiful you are. Oh, you got some bad things right there. Oh, no. Oh, that feel bad. Real bad for you, baby. They get, well, they get new feathers.
Yep.
And they're in hard cape. And they hurt. And, in the wild they can get preening from other birds. You're running over here.
Yeah, I'm getting it, aren't I? You want to see?
Okay.
You better knock it off, Daddy. She's busy. She's
Yeah.
learning.
Yeah.
Wait, where did I mess up at? I went wrong somewhere, Lucy Lou. I did. Oh no. What did I do? What you think? Do you see that little monitor there? You see us on the laptop too? Yeah. Where'd this go? Jeez.
And for the guys tuning in earlier, how Lucy likes to lay down, she's actually laying on my arm right now. Like, she's perched some, but she's laying her belly on my arm. She always does that. What you think, baby? What you think, sweetie? Huh? What you think, baby? Yeah.
Look, Lucy Lou. Do you see that? I'm getting it. Yeah. No, you can't have the light. What do you think of it? You want to get it, don't you?
Yeah.
I know, baby. I'm sorry. That's not very birdie safe.
Yeah.
Where did this come from? Right there.
Oh, there they are. There they are.
All right, Lucy, look. Look, you want to see? Well, now you might be in front of me.
Can you show them pretty bird?
Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
She's interested in that lightning puzzle right now.
I know. It's very fascinating, isn't it?
You're ferocious, I know.
Hmm.
Sorry.
What do you think? You're like, I just want to get you.
She wants to get to you to get the light.
Just like, if I get to you, I just know I will win. I need one more piece there, Lucy. What do you think? Can you help me find that piece?
No, where are you going?
She's like, I'm going to go down your shirt. She wants to hold on there. She's like, I took my chance. No. No, baby.
Is that intriguing?
No.
Can't have it. It's got batteries in it, and it'll crack and hurt.
Yeah, it's not good for birdies.
Oh. She loves just hanging on my shirt like this.
What piece is this? Like, you need to tell the story about piercings and birds.
Oh. So, I used to have lots and lots and lots of piercings. I'm gonna move my hair, baby.
Got it.
Lots and lots of piercings. Labret 3 times, both eyebrows, etc. Well, by the time me and Angie had started dating again, I was down just my 3 labret piercings and my nipples. So we got birdies and started out with some cockatiels and petting little cockatiels one day, and then all of a sudden one was hanging. He was playing with my labret piercings done before, but he fell and was hanging from my bottom lip. So that one sucked. I took those labrets out, and then I was giving her a bath one day, and normally when I'd take my shirt off, you know, I get in the shower, I'd take my nipple rings off and everything. One day I just had her in the shower with my arm and took her back out, and she was just playing. I went to pull my shirt like you've seen her do, and felt one of my nipple rings. And,
Look up here.
and like clamped down hard. Hold on, let me change rips. Hey, which side you going? And yeah, that was not a fun experience. Luckily, it did not get ripped out, but they came out that day and never went back in, right? Which the thing was, I had
Right.
yeah, I had originally gauged them down to 4 gauge and was at like a 6 gauge or I think an 8 gauge when that happened. Yeah, I was at an 8 gauge when that happened. Right. You were just an honorary snob. Huh. So she is having fun hanging out. We'll let you start hanging out on stream more.
Yeah.
Make you start yelling at the squirrels on the back deck.
It's so funny. She does get mad at the squirrels roaming on our deck.
Mm-hmm. And
She's
these
like, "This is
squirrels
my
will
space."
stare you down. You can step outside and they'll stare you down. They ain't going nowhere. They're like, what you think you're doing, fool?
Mm-hmm. They will try and intimidate like no other. It is something. But we had some squirrels, a couple of them, that got caught during a really bad storm on our deck, right behind us in the window. And so I'm looking at the squirrel. Now this squirrel has mean mugged me no other for a bit now this year. And I couldn't get over it. So I'm standing there doing dishes and the storm comes and I go out there and I'm doing something. The squirrel's sitting on the banister and I look at him. I'm like, you're okay. You can stay. And so I come back inside. The squirrel, no joke, stopped mean mugging me, chased another squirrel away from him, And ever since then, he's been cool as can be. Now, I can't swear it's the same exact squirrel, but he keeps coming up and acting like the same squirrel, so.
Kindness, baby. And she's molting real bad, so. Yeah.
They gotta try and scratch and break up the pin feathers.
Which stick, babe? Yeah, you see the eye facing the camera, her left eye is actually her good eye, and the cataract looks horrible in that one. That's why you see her normally birds only see, at least in colors, only see in 2D. That's why you see them turn their heads back and forth when they're looking at something and they're turning their head back and forth, they're getting a 3D picture. But if you see, she only leans in with her left eye and looks at things. So. Right, fluffy head. What you seeing? What you seeing? We're going to do some cooking with Lucy.
Mm-hmm. She enjoys doing that with me. Yeah, she used to get mad if I'd be in the kitchen without her.
Yeah. So she doesn't cook, but she helps with all the.
She supervises.
She supervises and then is involved in all the fruits and veggies getting cut up.
Yeah, and the taste testing. We have to check it and make sure that it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
So once she's determined that it's safe, after we've determined it's safe for her, then she lets us know it's okay. Mm-hmm. And she'll let us know when it's not up to her standard too.
Mm-hmm. She will throw it back at you. Mm-hmm. Kid you not, she will take it and throw it at you. Chuck it. Phoenix, on the other hand, he'll look at his food dish, take it out, and throw it across the room. I mean, he gets mad if you give him the wrong food, and he is picky. Anyway, sorry, your nail was digging inside my neck. I need next spring, baby. Yeah. We get our light chain fixed, we'll be good. Like we said, we have extremely tall ceilings. And we lived here, 3 days? And I tugged on the light chain. Mm-hmm. And the light chain broke.
Yep.
So.
Mind you, we have issues with heights.
Yeah.
We both do.
But the issue is how tall, my accent's coming out. How tall our ceilings are and where the chain broke. We have to get a 10-foot ladder to attach the chain to the rest of the chain that broke. And we haven't got to, and it's got to be a step ladder. There's nowhere to lean a ladder in here. So, yeah. And then our light switch on all our kitchen lights decided to call it kaputs. All our light dimmer switches went out within a week. Throughout the whole entire house, all our light dimmer switches went out within a week.
And was it within a week that the glass door shattered on me?
Uh-huh. They left some glass doors to like an entertainment center or something here.
Or like a bookcase with glass doors, or
the old 90s, 80s ones.
Sliding curio cabinet, I don't know, something like that. And I swear I checked that glass because I know glass can get fractures. Then all of a sudden shatter. So I was checking for it. Didn't see a thing. So I go to pick up the glass door. And all of a sudden, as soon as I get it up to about here, the whole thing just starts raining down on me.
It like blew apart. I was standing right there. It was wild.
I wasn't even around anything to touch it on anything. Whether it was a slight bump, tap, hit, nothing. It did not touch a thing, and it just shattered from me holding it. I had nothing in my hands. But yeah, it shattered and went down all over me. Fell down the stairs. Sitting in a chair, it broke, went down on my tailbone.
Nearly broke the tailbone. She just sat down.
It was like the next day or the second day, like I was just starting to feel a little, slightly bit better from falling down the stairs, and down I went in that chair. It was unreal.
I don't even remember what chair that was, but it just down.
It was one of the plastic outdoor chairs that Mom gave us.
Yeah.
They were older though, so it was just time.
Was it time, Lucy? Was it time?
You need to come back over here with her. Or is she getting sick of the light?
Ed's not sick of it. It's a toy, and she wants to play with it and do something to it.
Well, yeah, I can see that being fun.
Yeah. With her, if it was scaring her, she'd be trying to get away. Right.
I've been looking at the puzzle, so I didn't really see. Feel free to say hi, guys. Feel free to jump in, ask questions.
Help us figure out puzzle pieces.
I think this is too far away for them to help in any capacity.
Hey,
Like, if you can, more power to you. Maybe you have young eyes.
They can see it better than me. The computer looks nice.
It really does. I'm excited to see it all hooked up.
Yeah, we get the lights going and stuff. I can't believe how big your damn water cooler is. Big that mine has.
Lucy's checking out the the case. She's like, "What's in there?" Maybe there's something I want to check out.
I gotta fix it. That looks good.
Want a nut?
I don't think everybody can see how I'm having to stand now. So I'm going to
No, you're like bent over.
Yeah.
But now you got her behind the case too.
Waddle across. If you can see this, as I peek across, she will not get off my back. So I'm kind of stuck here for a few moments. She's got to finish eating her nuts. Oh man, I cannot wait till our fiber optic gets installed and we can get a much clearer, more stable video. We're running with Starlink right now. Starlink's a lot better than anything we've had.
Anything.
And I want to keep looking at the camera, but kills my neck and back, stuff like this. Are you almost done with that, Lucy? Can you just finish up already?
She's like, the longer I make this take, the longer I get to stay here like this. No.
I want to see how long I can make Daddy's back really hurt.
Well, honey, move her to your shoulder. Oh, you're getting it all in Daddy's hair.
Awesome.
He needs that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Need some walnuts in my hair, apparently. No,
Pecans.
that's what. Oh, pecan crumbs. Yep.
Pecans.
That helps with, like, hair somehow. Must. Are you done with your pecan yet? Almost.
She's like, don't rush me. Man, this puzzle is tough.
I don't like it. I've given up on this puzzle. Trust me, I'm just not staring at the computer screen. So.
And as soon as I start looking for a piece, because I'm like, ooh, that would be a good one to go with, I lose my concentration because I get distracted by all the different shapes.
Yeah, it's hard to focus and see stuff and everything. Oh. Pardon me. We get up extremely early, and I was up extremely late last night. Like 5:30 sleeping in. Are you done with your nut, baby? Ready? Yeah, hang on the back. We want, sweetie. Yeah, alright. Thank you. I need my back. I'm just moving my hair so you gotta worry about it. Ain't taking too much.
She's like, fuss, 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 fuss.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it from getting caught in your toes and beak and everything, Goober.
You need to update the listing and let people know that there's a parrot on here.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody wanting to check out parrots would like that.
I'm so glad I got this far in your
Thanks.
PC.
Did you see anything, Lucy Lou? Oh, it's because she's gonna try and get down to me.
Oh.
She's like, I think I can get that light.
Ow, 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 that's my neck. Where you going?
She's like, I'm getting closer to the laptop. That's what I'm doing.
No, she's...
Oh, she's pooping.
Well,
Ugh.
thank you for getting off me.
Bird ownership.
It's full of shit. Right.
She's like, I highly disagree.
Thank you for getting off my shoulder for that. I do.
Yes, that's always appreciated.
Yeah.
She did a very good job. Are you stepping on it?
No. The cat on the other side of the mat.
He's gonna have to clean that up.
I don't get it.
You know, it's just staying there.
Let's show them how ornery you are.
Why don't you pick her up, because I'm going to spray this on that spot.
Well,
I don't want her to be around it.
Okie dokie.
We have to be very careful with chemicals and everything. Hold on just a second.
Hey, everybody, give us a second. We're going to get the macaw back out. Lucy took a big dump on the floor. We good? Done with chemicals? All right, I'll be right back. Lucy.
There we go. I always try and mute it just in case, because sometimes she'll get really loud. And oh my gosh, I do not want to damage eardrums or your speakers.
What you think, baby? You are so intrigued by that light. Oh, now you're liking the puzzle pieces?
Mm-hmm. She has been interested by the puzzle pieces.
I know. She's been paying attention to the light a lot, too.
Mm-hmm.
We have the flashlight on because the sun's going down right now. And I broke our light chain. If you're just turning in, I broke our light chain, and we have to have like an 8 to 10 foot ladder to fix it. So, what you see, Lucy Lou?
Anything?
So, taking a break. If we're I've been building a PC all day, so I'm taking a break and playing with the bird and watching her do a puzzle.
Her. I'm watching her do a puzzle.
My accent has been screwing with me all day. Please.
Hi, I'm Angie. You know her.
It's. I'm originally from the South, and my accent likes to come out at different times, and it's damn embarrassing.
I had to give you trouble.
Let me arm that up here.
Yeah.
Oh. She needs her nails trimmed, okay?
Yeah.
And when their nails need trimmed, they get little sharp points on them.
Dang, that doesn't go.
And it doesn't bother me a whole lot. I have neuropathy, so, but her nails will go right in that web on my fingers. And I do have feeling there, and it sucks. What's the white spot saying? Oh, updated title. Oh, my fingers taste good. She's got a thing with licking fingers, too.
She really does.
What you see, baby? And don't forget, guys, I am streaming tonight, 8 to 10 p.m. So I think Boulder's Gate are doing some work in the studio, one or the other. So start letting you guys. Sony's getting a lot of crap over stuff. Long story short, you guys, all I used to do is stream, doing work in the studio, recording, all that stuff. Sony went around nailing people for stuff they don't even open the rights to. Stuff they've fought me on YouTube over copyrights. They try, and I own the copyrights. They've gone after me for sound design I did on Twitch live streams. So, are we? Why do I think I hear myself? I don't know. I guess it's just me.
I
But
think it's just you.
and so it's been a hassle. So I stopped streaming any music work. But sorry, I swear I keep hearing myself. But so I stopped all that. At this point, things are not looking good for Sony. Because Sony's just filing lawsuits and lawsuits after anybody. They started it during the pandemic because they lost so much money without artists being. But at this point, they can nail me for the sounds all they want. I have the copyrights, and I'm just waiting for my time. But we're gonna go back to streaming the Nutcracker, some other pieces, and doing sound design stuff again. My ring does not come off. It is on there. I promise. You're not gonna crack it off. I wouldn't pay it to pass Phoenix being able to snap it, though.
Oh, Phoenix could easy.
You licking my fingers?
You can see on the top of her head, like all these different like white spots maybe. Oh, maybe you can't. But she has all these little white spots sticking up out of her feathers. You're brushing her tail on the computer.
Oh.
And she's just waiting for those pin feathers to break off. It's almost like the feathers come out through their skin, like encased in like a thin plastic layer. It's called the sheath. And so it really hurts. It makes it very uncomfortable for them.
Yeah, and when they move, they rub and pinch and hurt. That's why you'll see me pinching them off her, and sometimes she'll nail me.
Yeah, you have to be super careful.
But because sometimes, even though being super careful, it might rub alongside, and I'll get bit good.
Mm-hmm.
Her, it's more, she's not trying to hurt, but her beak is so crooked, your finger gets caught in between the edges. I personally would rather be bit by a macaw than or conure beaky or a cockatiel or a small cockatoo.
No way. He's totally wrong. He has neuropathy. Don't trust that.
I'm not gonna lie.
I think there's very few people though that would say, I know I'm messing with it, aren't I? That would say I would rather get bit by a macaw than a cockatiel or conure or some such thing. That's why I'm just kind of preparing everybody.
I will say my worst macaw bite did go through the palm of my hand.
That was Phoenix.
And that was Phoenix, and that one sucked.
That was how long ago? Maybe a month? Maybe 2.
More around, I think 3, because I had to have my wrist brace on before that. They hadn't laid any eggs yet. It was before they laid eggs, so over the summer. But
was it before eggs? I thought it was after.
No, it was before. So I went downstairs, and Phoenix, since he bonded with Rita, you can't touch him. It's typical macaws. Like Rita I can still play and pet with, which is uncommon when they bond. So
she won't let me even attempt to touch Phoenix. If I try and touch Phoenix or if I talk to him, it's like the jealous, like psycho girlfriend, you know, those types. And she comes for me. So like the other night, did you hear that? That was the music.
That's why I keep thinking.
But then the other night, I went down there And if you've already been in here, I'm telling it again, but
Yeah,
we went down there and Rita was on the nest on the eggs. And by the way, they chose to breed. We did not choose that. They were together for quite a few years in the same home, but never in the same cage or
they used
place
to
band.
fight
Yeah,
bad.
they hated each other. But anyways, so I went downstairs, and this was my little cuddle bug. This is the one who built a nest out of a blanket for me when I was pregnant. This is the one who mourned. Well, they all mourned when we lost our baby, but I went downstairs and I'm telling him hi, and I'm, without the noises. So he could see I was blowing him kisses, and he knew. Like, he was all excited. He was fluttering his wings, like, but he was being very quiet. So his girlfriend,
Wife.
wife, the crazy one, didn't come out. I love her. She'll eat me if I look at her. If I don't look at her, she'll climb up on my lap. She wants to be close to me. She wants to be friends, but she's scared. We believe there was a woman.
No, there flat out was. There's no believing.
I know. I just don't have definitive proof, but based on how she acts and reacts to different things, and
What condition she was when we rescued her?
she was brown, and she's a green bird.
Her cage was held together by chains. So.
But
We went from
Yeah.
my worst macaw bite. We started up. So
I know.
back to my worst macaw bite. Okay, like I said, if Phoenix you can't handle Phoenix. Yeah, he's stick trained, so you move him around with a wooden doll. It's not a problem. Well, something got up his butt, and out of the blue, he ran down the stick, and Phoenix will pinch. He's always done that. He's always been a pincher. Like, to let me know I could pet him and he wouldn't hurt me. If I had my back turned to him, he'd climb down and pinch my butt cheek, so I'd turn around and scratch him.
But a lot of it, remember when it started out, we realized he was testing with his beak, because that's like his hand, to make sure that it was strong enough to support his weight, making sure that it was sturdy and it wasn't going to break.
But he never was taught proper beak pressure. So I had him on a stick, and he ran up out of nowhere, and he went to pinch my hand. It's just, that's Phoenix. Well, how I had my hand, his beak went through right there, the top of my hand, and came out the palm. Which, dear God, at that point, with his beak in my hand, he just stopped and looked at me. And at that point, it was like, dear God, stay calm. Because if I freak out, I know he's going to freak out, and he's going to throw his beak, and it's going to destroy my hand. So, walked over to right next to his cage, and he was just looking at me, and I got his beak back out of my hand. He got on the cage, and at that point, I dropped to the ground, because that was god-awful pain. So, yes, that's been my worst parrot bite ever.
And he actually did feel really, really bad. Like, you could tell. Yes, he's in protective hubby mode, protective daddy mode. He's hoping for chicks. So he is doing his best job at keeping all of them safe. That's what they're supposed to do. But he still, you could tell he didn't want to hurt him. And when he went down later to check on the birds, Phoenix was, kind of doing his hunker down thing where he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, and he's just watching Nick. He wasn't lunging for him that time. He felt really bad. Like, our baby's still there. He's just in a new phase of life right now.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And anyway, she says lunge at me. I feed and water him. It's his thing. Because he's got his nest, he's got his mate.
They have to protect.
So he does lunge at me, but I'm right next to his nest. It's not he's a jerk. It's you're going near my chicks.
Macaw's and my wife.
Macaw's mate for life. So that is where lunging comes in, and sometimes it can be tricky trying to give him food and water. But it's not. He's being protective. He was never really handled. We're the only ones who actually really handled him since we rescued him. And we rescued him 4 days before he turned 2.
Yeah, I don't even remember if Dave could ever I'm trying to remember now. It's been so long. If he was ever able to handle him before we did.
Slightly.
I think it was stick. Did he
He
get him on his arm?
He went from when Phoenix came in the first month. He could only be handled with welding gloves, and you couldn't even get him out. That was you had to go in there with
No,
like
I think he had the welding gloves on, and that's when he almost really got attacked. I don't remember the full extent of it, but it was like he was getting attacked. So then he had to go from welding gloves to the I think it was a broomstick, like just the stick part to get him to step up. So he had some space between him and the bird
Mhm.
because they move a lot faster than you think. Even when they're not flying at you, they can really book it. So for his safety, he had to do that.
what you doing, baby? She's like, I'm just trying to eat your wedding band, Daddy. I'm good. This is a content, fun game for me. I'm just gonna chew on your finger. And she will. She'll do this for hours if you let her. She'll just lick your finger and nibble on them and stuff. It's a game to her or something. Did you hear Beaky? It's funny. She'll get doing loud flock calls. And Beaky will squawk. Beaky swears he's the world's smallest macaw. Because he will just squeak as hard as he can. And you got the macaw's belting, and you got something that sounds like a squeaky toy.
He gives it his all, though.
Yes,
oh my
he does.
gosh.
Yeah.
So adorable. Like, he wanted her to be his mom in the worst way. We have Lucy and Beaky upstairs, and we have the rest of them downstairs, which is only 3 right now. I say only, but that's still a number.
You're making my finger raw, baby.
Switch hands.
She won't. And my wedding band's on this hand. That's what's making raw. She's licking and chewing all around my wedding band.
Cover your hand over that and move her.
How about I have a finger raw?
Just like a toddler, distraction works best. So you can,
Yeah.
what's that? Do I have that somewhere? I feel like I do. But where and what?
My fluffy head. Whoop! There you go, Mama.
It wasn't for me, it was for you.
No, I got her moved without having to change hands. Right. Now I got both my hands free.
You want to bring her back over then?
Yeah.
You gotta help me, Lucy. You gotta help me. I'm not finding them. What do you think? Think you can help?
What you think, babies?
I have another, I don't know, I guess it's like a tongue sticking out of here that I'm trying to find a hole for. Like there.
Good job, honey.
So now this should be next over here somewhere because of the colors.
Yeah, you want to do this tonight and stream?
Like, do it again tonight?
Yeah, we can follow our schedule.
We can. Oh yeah, we're hitting time. We'll go ahead and finish it up tonight then. Oh, there's more. Okay. I see a bit now.
And I can play the video game I was going to play on there while you're doing the puzzle.
Yeah.
That'll work.
We can do that. All right, then we are going to pause for now. We'll come back to this again tonight. Nick will game and I'll finish up the puzzle because it's on our island.
In the kitchen?
I kind of need it to be done.
I can add, you know what, tonight I can maybe do some gaming and I can add all those hard drives to my PC.
I don't know. With how late it is, we're not sure that the birds will be with us. Maybe
No.
Lucy. Maybe.
Maybe Lucy.
Beaky. He might be willing to be out.
He's a
But
butthead at night.
he takes after mommy. And when he's tired, he's done. Same with Phoenix.
They're assholes.
Gizzy.
The birds, not her. The birds are assholes and will bite you. Even she has to handle the little tiny bird with a stick or a towel or something. I mean, come on. He's like that freaking big.
He's not even that tall.
And we have to use a little stick because the dude gets so crabby.
But he came from PetSmart. I know, don't come for me. But he came from PetSmart, and he actually was really, like, there's pros and there's cons, I guess, to every location where you get them from. But he had a sleep schedule. We've ruined that. I'm sorry, PetSmart. But he had a sleep schedule. He put himself to bed. I kid you not. That bird would just about tuck himself into bed. We gave him his new cage, and it's bigger than he had, and he's got his little sleep tunnel. It's like a cardboard tube with fabric wrapped around it, so it keeps him warm too. And what was it, about 6 o'clock? All of a sudden, we go to look in the cage because 6 o'clock, we're not even doing our kids' bedtime yet, you know? And go in there. I'm like, I can't find him. And I'm freaking out thinking he got out, he flew, you know, oh my gosh, did somebody open the door? And I finally find him. I'm like, Beaky, Beaky, Beaky. And he comes out of his tunnel and he looks at me and then he goes back in his tunnel. Doing his, it was angry muttering. I'm sure he was cussing me out. And so now we've kind of ruined that, but like about at least 8 o'clock, I mean, he's in bed, but I didn't know what you were snapping about. So yeah, he might not really be too up for that. Lucy might, although she's kind of liked his bedtime routine a little bit. It's still too early for her, but she does like about 7:30, but they kind of stick with their kids, you know.
What we can do next time is expand that. I'll put that small. We'll get some lights in here. I'll bring down some different lights.
Yeah.
So, Lucy and Big, you're up.
Okay. All right. Well, then we are going to
Go pick up the kiddos.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We will see you a little later. Bye-bye.